It is factually morning. Yes, you are correct. A few minutes ago. Go back to bed. Get out of here. Just sleep. Sleep is good. Gotta figure out what I'm even gonna work on. That part I didn't really think about. I don't think I can work on work right now. YouTube might hit me with a TOS. if I continue to work on what I was working on earlier. Gotta finish this. Yeah. This should might not be that long, actually. So I really do need to be like working. There's Chat Chan. Chat Chan, help me out. Because I'm too lazy to read. You can read all the things for me, Chat Chan.
LOL トレインショッピングカート。
Chat Chan, appreciate you.
We are sharing the crown it seems. ガスク。You took it. ほほほほほ。ほほほほほふほ。
I like how there was a hobo in there. It was like, hobo. I had to draw a picture for a friend. They bought me a game the other day. I don't know why they did that. So I'm gonna draw them something. I think that'd be fair. Alright. I'll use this as a base.
ほほほほほほほほほほ。ほほほほまさまきほほほ。
I have been considered Santa Claus.
They did it for Blueberry.
Did it for the Breebery? The Breebery? I don't know what the bot read it like that, but I did it for the Breebery. I'm gonna bribe them back. I'm gonna draw them art, and then they're gonna have to get me something cooler than a game that I didn't ask for. Where's the... looking for... Ref.
ほほほまさまき。
Oh, brother, I'm hungry. Dress or sweater? I think they would probably like the dress one more.
You do. But we are so much in game.
So much what? have a sandwich tonight. Maybe I should make a tuna sandwich. I might be gone longer if I do that. Let's go make a tuna sandwich.
ATE アステリスク
Ate so much in No, you guys ate so much in them. I barely ate anything. You guys ate all the stuff. You guys are a bunch of greedy bastards. Totally hoarding all the food. Stop hoarding everything.
I might play a little Overwatch to wake my brain a little, but I have the stream open as
Why didn't you
no
join
as
us?
any urgent voice lines.
You should have joined us on the boat. That might be fine. Okay. Okay.
Join you in Fat.
Oh, we were playing Raft. You should have joined us. You should have joined us on the boat.
I was asleep.
No, you were watching, you lying piece of bitch. You were literally here.
I took a NAT to try and restore my sleep schedule.
What they all say.
I was awake for the first hour and then woke up a few minutes ago at the end.
Well, that was more than enough time to join us, okay? You could have starved in that amount of time. I'm just saying.
リスラストトレードカーゴットデレールドバットイットハズスラッピーエアソワード
Trade card. I might go AFK real quick, guys. So,
Next
so I
time
can go
I
make something to
will
eat.
join and steal all the food.
My stomach is rumbling. Rumbling, grumbling. My stomach is rumbling. That makes something to eat.
OH no I hope that train car ends up somewhere exciting.
I'll be back in a bit. Don't abuse the bot, okay?
Go GT Hoobs.
I'll let you guys mess around with the bot. I'll be listening. Even if I'm not in here, I can still hear you guys. So don't you incriminate me. Okay. I got my references and everything. We'll leave it on the starting soon since I'm not here. I'll be right back.
おほほかまさまキーズシークレットリーグッドガイ。SOR I can't sleep SO I am back LOL。WBB OH 尿 It does be like that sometimes but hopefully we can be entertaining enough until it is easier to sleep. まさまき left US to take care of chat bot. TYY 顔文字キス。Hi chat bot I hope you are having a nice day. LOL のヘスグラビングフードリアルクイック。That is a good idea. I should have food soon. OHEB ストレインカーファイナリーメイドイット。Did you arrive on the same train car as a year bros? I am guessing Slappy fell out. Maybe the car slow and stowaway were on. LOL。ほほほぼほ。おほほか。ほほほほほ。I get my own car. おほほほほほ。It's covered in flowers. おお。OHA. Well, I was in the front car and it was full of popcorn. へへへへ。 アクチャリーイマゴアゲイン LOL。BA by LL よね。バイバイ。オキーハブエーグッドエニタイム。グッドナイトアゲイン。グッドナイト LOL。LOLC ゲッツザキングリクラウン&ヘッズアウト3。
God, it was in here. Jeez Louise.
OH ディアー。ザ・ディアー・ディフォルト・ダンセス・オン・ザ・タイガー。
Wise words have never been said. Sorry about the long wait. Ended up making something to eat, and then I thought, hey, I should make something to drink too. Not many drink in a while. Food, I got my drink. It's gonna be a short stream, or at least I'm gonna try to keep it short because I got to work on art.
Is it too early for snack time? I ate an Alfredo pasta and now I'm looking at eating wings 2 hours later. Wait am I in left?
What do you mean? It's not snack time. This is like breakfast for me. Breakfast. Breakfast. I'm gonna switch HUD over. I gotta switch. Switch.
What are you having for breakfast?
Salami sandwich. That was the fastest thing I could make. So, having a salami sandwich. With some tortilla chips on the side. A salami. Salami. Reference. Golden. This shouldn't take too long because we have a base to work with, and I'm just gonna like use that.
What are you doing in there?
What? My thingy got. Okay. We are all set for now. So this is the base. I'm gonna use this. Use this to make what I want to make. What brush should I use?
I am back. Oh. LOL this is cute. My. Hi back fairs しろ。LOL OH 兵7とハローヒーエライボディ
I'm gonna chow real quick. I made the food. I didn't taste the food. So for all I know, this food could be bad. I got icy.
イービーニングエレレリョネイ
That
ー
was
ビ
hot.
ーニングマサマキ
It's hot, and I went and got icy. That's good. achievement. Right. I devour icy. It has given me strength. So today I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm just doing like an edit. What? Go back to bed. Why do you keep coming back here? What's your name? Good.
SORU drawing on your tablet and your hand animation isn't really there.
Oh, that's my real hand.
I want my Overwatch game see. Our mercy got play.
That's my real hand. I got a camera over my tablet screen. That's my arm. Trying to figure out what expression I want to do.
Does it bother you to see your hand while you're drawing? I never really thought about that before.
Why would it bother you to see your own hand? What are you talking about?
ハローシロ。OH クール WHO did play. I guess if your hand is in the way of the drawing it could be both Asami. マーシープレイオブザゲームズアー SO レア。I was playing Junkrat but I switched to my main faller halfway through. アステリスクカジュアリーテイクスユアーヘアー、ピューピルズ、マース、アンドノーズアウェイアステリスク。ザイニービーアエグジスティド。I like when guns go BRRRRSOI main soldier Mogei and Life Weaver. LOL
I can't use them. They're useless to me.
I haven't tried to play Life Weaver enough.
Swifer. Never heard of that character. I stopped playing the game long before that person came out.
Life Weaver goes more T-kere 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 with HIS crystals.
I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not playing that since
Life Weaver is hot.
they did season 2, or not season 2, the second game when they changed it to Overwatch 2. I played it like once when Kuriko came out, and then after that I stopped playing because the battle pass kind of sucked. I was not having a good time with that battle pass. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I want nothing. That's good, sir. I'm good. It's gonna be. Stop flip. No, it's not. Okay.
HE シューツクリスタルス&スポンスエツリーザットヒールズエレレレオネ I really like Life Weaver's design and some of HIS outfits but I didn't really like how HE healed. I should try again. The battle passes have gotten a lot better.
Very much you get one chance with me, or I'm leaving type gamer. So like if you do a thing I don't really care for, I'm not gonna come back and give you a second chance because I could just play another game. Like, I don't
Life Weaver's 3 is always great at blocking my rocket barrage and killing me, but I do love him.
I got time to baby game developers. Like, they know what they're doing. They know what they're making. Like, how would you not know people would be upset if you make a subpar battle pass? Because it's always like, oh, we did wrong. We will improve, and then they gotta walk it back. It's kind of like a ebb and flow. Like they try to push for like stuff they know is not that good. When it comes to like game development, like what they do in games, like the stuff they implement in the games, microtransactions, battle passes and stuff, they try to push it. Want to push it. They want to push the envelope.
There is a lot more that Overwatch players have to be upset about DW. I have gotten so many shop skins from the bags. The loot bags are cool.
I miss the loot boxes. I don't think I got a single skin since it came out in like Overwatch 2 without the loot boxes. Prior to them changing that, I unlocked like a crap ton of skins. All the skins that I got were like there weren't any skins that I wanted. Like all the skins that I wanted, I got, and that was just playing casually in Overwatch via like using the loot boxes. All the skins that I thought were cool and I wanted, I had. And I never put a dime into that game outside of like buying it when it first came out.
WO わら That's fair. How we be they feel like a different company now that they owned by Microsoft and Bobby Kotick is gone.
I mean, I wish them the best of luck. I'm not gonna like raid on their parade or tell people not to play their game. I live by my own rules. I don't. I really don't. I'm literally tracing this. I have no talent. I'm garbage at art. And don't let anybody else in here tell you otherwise. I'm just a tracer. That's all. I can't draw. Professional tracer. Let's go. I'll be tracer. I'm already tracer.
I am telling you as always.
Yeah. So I'm already tracer. I'm already tracer. Okay.
It looks so beautiful.
I'm already tracer.
If they brought loot bags back but they are only free and irritable and they are on a knockout system so you get new stuff. HE is very talented. HE is lying.
I'm already tracer. You guys are. scribbling. I'm a scribbler. A scribbler. I love to scribble. Let's use this brush. I could use any other brush. I chose this brush. My dummy. I've set myself up for failure. It's not an awful brush.
This is the best stream in the history of YouTube.
There's a ton of hope.
Agrado.
What do you guys think? Should I change the brush? I don't really like this brush. I think I should change it. Scratch. This brush better. Just love how the strokes feel with this brush. Don't take that out of context, please, for the love of God. You know what I mean. Oh no, but that's
Bro, you draw so beautifully. Even I can't do that.
I haven't drawn anything. I've scribbled like nothing. Your compliments are baseless. I made nothing yet. And I will proceed to make nothing. Because I suck. I suck. It's not my fault. I faced the facts and comprehend that I suck. Alright? I'm not that guy. Alright? I'm not that guy.
That looks like a skek. 顔文字笑顔。
Not that guy. Come on.
What has happened to Masamaki? Looks good so far. What has happened to Masamaki?
Need a
I'm
sandwich.
Masamaki.
Oh. Longer. Can't delete your messages, Evie. I see them. I see them and chatbot sees them. In this deleted message, you called me a poo-poo head. And I don't appreciate that.
This whole time Masamaki was pretending to be a grumpy person. It was a repeat message. No, I didn't say that.
What is that?
I did see a poo-poo head.
Yeah, what's up with that?
True.
Come on, that's not cool.
Hey hey. The chat has accelerated too much. According to 顔文字、不満顔、Masamaki is that guy かる。
Not that guy. Not that guy, though. I'm not gonna do the eyes exactly how the That's fair. I think that's fair. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Watch this sick film. Watch me go. Watch me zoom. Here we go.
I loved the shocked eyes. That was so funny.
Yeah, it's funny, but I think they'll like it better if I do these eyes. Like those eyes are more so for me. I'm here to please the person, not me. So I was just drawing something for myself, and yeah, probably just leave it. Originally, I was thinking of just doing them the way that I had it, but I was like, the picture's not for me; it's for somebody else. So, kind of they vibe with rather than what I vibe with. Skyward. More Skyward. Skyward Sword?
SOU mention before you don't listen to the music when you stream. So are you just listening to nothing?
Yeah, right now I'm listening to nothing. If chatbot is running and you hear chatbot, that means I'm listening to nothing. If you don't hear a chatbot and I'm streaming art, that means I'm probably listening to something in the background. Oh, also, my friend finally told me the name of that game I was talking about earlier. We were in Churro stream. One where you can like have a little girl as as a pet that can fight for you. It's called Ellen.
What was it? LOL.
It's called Ellen. Ellen.
Did you say per word? I understand everything, but I almost fell asleep on this stream. But it's just so cool.
It's called Ellen. You could like build your own
Did
like
you
city.
say it was called Elden Ring?
It's called El Dorado. My favorite game, El Dorado. I love El Dorado. I've been playing a lot of Night Rain. Huge fan of that.
LOL. One day get Night Rain.
Good, it's fun. I've been having a blast with it. Like if you like the idea of Elden Ring, like being able to do like little mini runs where your gear is kind of sort of randomized every
My
time you play.
friends and I have beat every single boss in Elden Ring except for the very last one in the Diamond like Carbon. I
never
just
finished that.
haven't had time. Irene,
I never finished the DLC.
I do not know what I am writing. 顔文字、しかめっ面。
But yeah, I never finished the DLC. No, I just kind of got bored and stopped playing and played other stuff, and then just never got back to it. But then Night Rain was announced, and I was like, you know what? I'll give Night Rain a go. And so far, I've been quite enjoying it. Having a blast with that. Like I do think like the connections can be kind of wonky sometimes. Like I'll get into a game, and either my teammates disconnect or I disconnect, or like sometimes the game just kind of doesn't respond when I do inputs. Like there'll be times when I'm trying to like run over a bonfire to like, because like the way how the game works is you can they've streamlined it to where you don't have to like rest at a bonfire. You just kind of
There's
go
some
up to it,
cool
press the button, and then
scenery
just
in
spam
the
the button.
Diamond-like Carbon towards the very end.
Why does it say diamond when you say DLC? But yeah, when you like run up to the bonfire, you can just hit the button and level up and just keep moving. Sometimes it just doesn't register the input, so you end up just jumping because it's the same button to interact. Or not interact, it's the same button to like accept to level up. You hit Y to interact with it, and then you spam A to level up. And sometimes the Y input doesn't register, and if you're trying to quickly do it, you'll hit Y and then you'll hit A, but instead of opening the menu and leveling up, you just jump. I've had that happen so many times. It's kind of infuriating, especially when you're trying to like outrun the fog, because it's got like Fortnite rules. So like when the fog starts coming in, you need to like stay ahead of it so you don't get caught in it. And sometimes you're just trying to like run to like level up, and you stop at the bonfire to like level up real quickly, and instead of leveling up, you just jump in place. And I'm like, stop it, cut it out, stupid game. But outside of that, I've been having a good time with it. I'm probably gonna like play it a bit less because like other stuff is starting to come out, and other games are starting to get like updates and stuff. Like Monster Hunter's doing their summer festival right now, and I haven't touched that yet, but I want to play that a little bit. Outlast Trials just got a new update, and I've been wanting to play that. What else? I've been wanting to play Death Stranding. I keep bringing that up, but I still haven't like attempted to play that yet. I've done it multiple times. I want to play Death Stranding. Please. Also want to play
Doing
Kimetsu no
case
Yaiba.
in front of the bonfire. Not able to reveal up.
Kimetsu no Yaiba. I want to play
Fact,
Kimetsu no Yaiba.
if you take a Nokia 3310 and throw it at a man, he will immediately fly to Mars or the moon.
I think they'll instantly combust if you do that. Actually, I don't think they'll fly anywhere. They'll just explode on the spot. Just spontaneous combustion. There's no way the batteries in those things aren't like right to blow up like a primed bomb. Played myself. Who knows?
My second job of a game doesn't let me have time for many other games.
That's true.
It's time for me to go to sleep. Good night, Badice.
Good night, man. Have a lovely sleep. Perhaps there's just not enough hours in the day. There's so much stuff I want to play, and just not enough time to play. Not enough hours to play them.
Not enough hours. I knew.
It's just it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Being someone with like so many interests, I just don't have enough hours in the day to do everything I want to do. Like I gotta work on art. What else I want to play? Like random games. What else I want to stream? What else I want to like work on other art related things. It's like this is why I don't sleep.
エレレレハズストリーミングレッドユープレイエースをメニーゲームズ。やあ。ビフォストリーミングアイディドントプレイメニーゲームズ。
The streaming helps me.
SO マッチトゥードゥバット 2BI ナフタイム。It is crazy how many games I have played in a year of streaming. I don't have the personality in a streaming, but at least that would be a benefit is being able to play all these games.
I think the idea is like it structures you. It's one of the reasons why I like streaming. Because like, if I don't stream and I play games, like what am I gonna play? I'm gonna sit and play like Elden Ring all day. I'm gonna sit and play Monster Hunter all day when I want to play games. But if I stream, I usually try like just like Eevee, try to set out a schedule of like certain games you want to play to showcase. Like that, I feel like that's the mindset I have when I stream games. I want to play games, and I want to showcase my like experience of said game. Which is why like I've been wanting to play
Before streaming a lot of advice videos and threads said it is about practice mistakes. Like any other thing you can do.
Just break your ankles, my friends. Time and effort. We all start off as weirdos when we first start streaming, and some of us don't evolve past that, but at least we gain the confidence to continue to do it even though we don't evolve past being weirdos. That's how I see it. Who's the weirdo? I'm not saying who. I won't point any fingers. One hit. One hit.
I think mostly it's about being tired after work and then I just want to casually play stuff and not impact stress. And also.
Yeah, that's another factor. It's like one of the reasons why I don't stream that much. Because when I'm finally free to do streams, it's usually later in like the evening, nighttime.
That makes sense.
Sometimes it's in the morning.
It's frustrated because I get like 60% of the way for a game. I dropped it and then I forget happened or the controls.
That's the fun experience. You have to relearn how to play. It's fun. When I play Death Stranding, that will be me playing the game again after not playing it for like 2 years or something like that. And I'm not starting over. I'm continuing my save, and I'm gonna learn how to play that game after like not playing it forever without tutorials or anything. So that's gonna be a nightmare. My friend was like, "Are you gonna start over?" I was like, "No, no." I'm insane. I'm not starting over. I would never start over.
Start over. Why would you do that?
Play on the save that I had. And then complain when I don't know what to do. And then say the game is bad. That's what normal gamers do.
LOL.
This game is stupid. Why doesn't it explain what they do?
Salt good sandwich is good. Delicious. Whereabouts you can complain to HR. Complain to HR. I don't care. I didn't do anything wrong. Get out of here.
I think currently I'm in the middle of Midnight Suns, Red Dead Redemption 2, Deathloop, Hogwarts Legacy, Resident Evil 7, DE.
Nana. Resident Evil Nana.
WOR.
I feel your pain. Like I've got like so many Yakuza games that I need to play.
If you were to only pick one to continue, which would you pick?
I got Death Stranding, as I said earlier. I gotta finish Tormented Souls. Me and my friend were playing Tormented Souls together, and I'm at the end of the game. I need to go back and finish that one.
Got an alien game to finish too. It's easier to complain at multiplayer competitive games because sometimes the other team is just better at you and there isn't. Yeah, you should finish. Unless you don't want to.
I never complain when I play competitive games.
Probably Red Dead Redemption 2 but Outward Legacy is a close second I think.
I'm just like, they're better than
I
me.
want
They
to
win.
finish it for sure.
They wrecked me. Moving on. That's me every time. It always like
今
boggles my
年
mind
は
when
ハ
people
ウ
get
アイ
like
ムゴ
really
ナゲッ
amped
ト
up
バックトゥイット
playing like PvP games like casually. Because like usually when I play PvP games, I'm usually just in like casuals. I don't go to ranked or anything like that. But there's usually always people in the casual section who are just like really salty at how you play. You picked this specific character. Why'd you pick them? You're not good with them. You're playing a specific way. You picked the character I wanted to be, so you suck. Fuck you. And I'm just like, calm down.
OHLOL I forgot about Fallout 4 and 76
Calm down, bro. It's not that serious. This is
That's
casual.
why I need to have chat of the whole time. It's not casual enough.
Casual enough. I don't know, like people are just so hostile to their own teammates in competitive games nowadays. I remember back in the day, like you could play a PvP, and I say competitive games, like PvP based games, not playing on like ranked or anything. Like you could just play a PvP based game, and your teammates wouldn't like harass you just because you played a certain way, or you played with a certain character, or you didn't do a specific thing they wanted you to do. Nowadays, like everybody's like trying to jump down your throat whenever you do something like even slightly that they don't like. Like back in the day, you could play like a PvP game and like your teammates would never like harass you.
For
the most part.
Few people like that playing league.
It's just like the norm
I
now.
get
Like, people just
annoyed
harass
at
each other now.
myself
on their own
really
team.
easily, but usually it's just because I am bad at sitting through knowing it's already lost. I spend most of my time playing PvE games with friends. It's hard for me to want to play a single player game when I could be. Either they talk bad about the enemy or your own team.
It's rough. It's hard out here for a pimp, as the kids like to say. Just try to have a good game, have a good time. It's like one of the reasons why I don't really play PvP games that much anymore. It's just like I don't need the extra level of like stress. Where people are like harassing me in the game that I'm just trying to play casually. I'm not here to like go like super pro or anything like that. I'm just playing the game casually. I want the pretty skins for my favorite heroes. So I gotta play so I can like complete the battle pass. That's all. You don't gotta harass me over it. Thank you.
I want to play more peak with people. It's a lot of fun.
But you're like a bully. You say everybody sucks. And you start harassing everybody. Like, that's not cool, Shiro. Don't do that. I have to, like, calm you down. I'm like, Shiro, bro, chill. Chill, Shiro. Calm down. Stop. And you're like, no, they're gonna listen to me once about me. And I'm like, no, just Shiro. Come on, man. It's a game. You're like, no, they must obey. Alright, bro. Alright, bro.
Peak but we all race to the peak whoever gets their first wins.
But you gotta peek.
LOL megabyte I guess.
Peek when you peek. When you peek, you gotta peek. If you're peeking, you're not peeking. Stop peeking. Close your eyes. No peeking.
Megabite. Megabyte.
Megabyte.
Does chat bot know the difference between megabyte and megabyte?
Not a thinker. I was saying it earlier when I was in Shiro's stream. Like I would like to get like an AI chatbot. But like those are
Guess not X.
like you gotta pay for those.
Gigabyte, megabyte, terabyte.
I like this as a fun thing. I don't like this as a thing I waste money on. More so just a fun thing.
My rock ally X is still broken, but it would be nice to get it fixed to play PC stuff.
Oh, you got a
with
Rock Ally?
friends.
That's baller. Sounds they're super dope. I always wanted like one of those like mobile handheld PCs. At one point I was gonna get a Stream Deck. Or not Stream Deck, Steam Deck. I was gonna use that so I can like play like random games that I
If
refuse
it
to play on my
was
PC in my
working,
bed.
I wouldn't be able to play Peak with you guys are.
Or to play Peak on PlayStation.
I think someone converted a Switch to a Steam Deck.
This is so funny to me.
Not sure HOR.
Let me show you guys something.
Too big brain.
Peak brain. Let me show you guys something.
When I was sick, I fell asleep on the power cable and now it won't charge. I need to send it in to get it fixed, but I haven't H. I have Xbox.
Here- I was like playing on PlayStation. This is what they have on PlayStation. Beat together. It's very shameless. How games are on the PlayStation Store. Like there's like repos not on consoles, but you can like find like a repo knockoff. I don't remember what it's called. Disaster Report 4, bro. This game is baller. Disaster Report 4 is like it's got a 4.8. Like a swimsuit outfit. Ninja outfit. Oh, these are free. I guess you can't really complain about free, right? I'm getting distracted. I apologize. So pointless. There you have Xbox. Play Peak Xbox Edition. X Peak.
I think there are repo games in Roblox.
Of course.
Free.
Of course, of course. Repo steals everything. I'm surprised Repo's allowed to like exist the way that it does. Because they tend to rip off a lot of IP and just slap it into Repo.
Roblox is very game.
Or not Repo, in Roblox, I mean. Because I remember when, what's the name of that game? Buckshot Roulette, when that game came out? The creator had to, like, contact the person on Roblox who, like, made, like, a straight rip up their game in Roblox to, like, cut it out. Because it's like it'd be understandable if it was the creator themselves, like they made their game and then they go, okay, I want to make a Roblox edition for that, so people in Roblox can play it. But it's like people just straight up steal the creation that somebody else made and then put it in Roblox and then make money off of it. And I'm like, that's not cool. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be able to do that.
I would be surprised if Nintendo hasn't threatened a lot of legal action to Roblox creator.
I've not played Roblox, so I don't know what they're doing now. As far as Nintendo IP, I've seen Sonic IP, but I don't think Sega cares that much. Sega is like super chill with like what people do with Sonic for the most part. Nintendo's very like litigious. So if you do something with any other IP, then same with that horse game. I remember this was like long before it even came out in the
Nintendo is scary.
in the West. Like the
We are
horse game was coming out.
finally getting Helldiversに SO that's existing.
Well, not coming out, but like this is when it was like out in Japan, and like the creators behind it were like, hey, you can't draw anything explicit of our character. We will come for you. And I'm just like, how are they gonna enforce that? The internet is like large. Like just because you say, hey, don't do this thing, is like, are you really gonna be able to like stop people from doing it? And like some people do stuff out of spite. Like if I cared enough about the horse game, I would probably draw something out of spite. But I don't care about the horse game. I know there are plenty of artists who are in the same mentality as me who will just draw things out of spite when told not to do it.
You should play the horse game.
I don't like horses. I'm more of a dog person. If they made a dog version of that game, where you like race dogs around a track, or not even race them, like if you like had dogs and you put them in a dog show, like you like dress them up and make them like jump through the little hoops and walk them around, I would play that. I don't care about horses. Make them dogs. Make them dogs and then I'll care.
Just pretend that Oma 娘 means dog girl instead of horse girl.
No.
I saw a documentary on dog racing in Zelda.
Why? Wait. You saw a documentary on horse or dog racing in Zelda? Like in the game Zelda? Like you were playing Zelda and then like a dog racing documentary showed up? Or are you saying someone made a documentary about dog racing in like a Legend of Zelda game? I like my idea more, where you were just playing Legend of Zelda and then like a dog racing documentary just like showed up. And you just sat there and watched it. You're like, this is interesting. I think I agree with this documentary.
Dog.racing.exe.
Is that like Sonic.exe?
The haunted documentary that shows up in Zelda games.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'll come and find you. How dare you consume dogs? Wait, don't consume dogs. That's okay in some countries, but don't consume dogs. I have no idea what they taste like. They probably taste like chicken. Everything that's not chicken, that we don't eat, people say tastes like chicken. So maybe dogs taste like chicken. I'm not going to confirm or deny if dogs taste like chicken, because I've never had a dog. And I've not looked up what dogs taste like. Like from the heat? I guess you could like give them a bath. Like holds them down? Oh, like a wiener dog? Like if they came with like ketchup and mustard on them and like some chili on top?
I have had horse before because my family brought it some home from Alaska. It was weird.
The horse was weird? Did it like do weird stuff? Did it like watch you when you like went to the bathroom or something? Just stared at you from outside the window, like whenever you did stuff? And then when you noticed it, it would like pretend like it wasn't looking and it'd look away? That'd be pretty weird. I think that could be like a skinwalker or something. It's probably not a real horse. Did the horse go missing one day?
LOL.
Like they like disappear from your home, and you never found it again? Because if that happened, they're probably just gonna walk her. I want to alarm you, but there could be a skinwalker walking around in Alaska right now, and it was probably your horse.
Chances of getting attacked by a horse are low, but 2B are 0.
Yeah, horses, they got a kick. You slap them on the butt, they might give you a judo kick to the chest and kill you.
I don't think chances are that low.
You can go out like that one other guy. I forgot his name, like Mr. Smiles or whatever. Mr. Happy. I don't remember his name. And one guy who did some stuff with a horse you're probably not supposed to do, and he ended up dying. I forgot his name. It was like Mr. Happy or something like that. Mr. Smile or something. He's got a name. It's some name.
Christopher Reeve is I think dear to a horse.
That his real name? I didn't know his real name. Well, he was just some dude doing some stuff that he probably shouldn't have been doing with a horse. And that horse was like, I'm taking you today. And he was like, oh no.
Masamaki, if you could bet on the horse race in Uma Musume, would you play?
No. Because I'm not a bettor either.
No, that's someone else. He was the actor WHO played Superman back in the day.
Oh, a horse just like assaulted him? He was just minding his own business and a horse just like walked up on him and just started beating him up. This horse on human violence needs to stop.
No. Christopher Reeve is fell off a horse. Then lived paralyzed.
Oh, he lived. So he beat the horse. And by beat the horse, I mean he was paralyzed. So the horse won. The horse won out today.
Oh, I see.
The horse reigned victorious today. We cannot be angry at the horse, for the horse is the champion. The #1 victor. That still looks... do these on the same layer. It would have been so much easier if it was separated. Still grass. Look at that.
Beautiful donut.
Not a donut. Stop it. It's not a dono. I accept donos. It's not a dono.
This is why horse girls can't be trusted.
Oh, that's why I don't play the game. I don't trust them.
How many horses do you think you could realistically beat in a fight? Or, alternatively, how many Masamekes could beat a horse?
How many horses can I beat? How long do we have and how much loot do we have? I got 2 hands. Well, I'll be as many horses as I need to, okay? I ain't scared of no horse. Also, horses are like cowards. Pretty sure they don't fight. So if I was actually in a fight with a horse, They'd probably just try to run away from me. At that point, I wouldn't be able to catch them because horses are fast. That horse would be gone.
You have 2 hands but you have time to craft weapons and armor from the horse leather. Only rule is that you are trapped in. In Resident Evil the horse beats the wolf.
Yeah, but that's the horse running away from them. The horse doesn't like stomp the wolf out. That's just more so the horse is like quick enough to like avoid the horse or the wolf. Like the wolf will try to attack the horse, but the horse can easily get away because it's got fast, strong legs.
Outrun the horse.
It's just fine, sure. It's
The
okay.
horse outrun the wolf.
No,
OHN.
Alaran the horse was fine too.
Alias Outer Wilds stream has influenced me so much. I had to get smallest pop-tarts yesterday and they were so tasto.
It was so tasto. So tasto. So tasto. It was pasto.
I want smallest pop-tarts. I want smallest.
Smallest. I think that's good. I think we're good where we're at. This could be a bit better.
Are you familiar with LON launch?
That sounds familiar. That name does ring a bell. Only ranch that comes to mind is Ram Ranch. The La La Ranch sounds familiar. I feel like I should know what that is. What do you guys think? I think that's decent. That's passable. There's the original. Probably gonna drop it a bit 'cause it's a bit too tall. But
ルマオ
It's not important.
Hypnoise standing on the shoulders of another hypno.
explosions of 100.
Flicking the image back and forth makes me chuckle.
You guys get to see how I color. This is the first ever time you're getting to see this. Probably been here. Probably see the color. That's how I color. Lazy. Color outside of the lines like a Neanderthal. That's the word I wanted. I was thinking troglodyte. I guess that would have worked too. But I wanted to say Neanderthal. So I color outside of the lines like a Neanderthal. Magic wand to fix my problems.
Color. Korarara. Kararara. Kararara.
This is how I shade. My method is I take the base. I get one color as base. Where did my other slipper go?
Arara.
Take one color as base. I keep distracting myself. And then I do the shading over that across the whole thing. And then once I'm done with that, I take it and change the color where necessary. I don't know where the
OKISO another good snack is the fruit pebbles cereal bar. It's like rice krispies but with fruit pebbles instead. It's SO.
say so.
Sorry, this came out of nowhere, but earlier I heard you eating and I was thinking about sweet trees.
It come out of nowhere, I'll give you that much. That for free. Definitely was out of nowhere comment. Or out of pocket. I don't appreciate it. Yeah. Next time, keep it in the pocket. Keep it in your pockets. That's what my ex-wife said to me. The first time I met her. She was like, keep it in your pockets. I was like, alright. To this day, my kids don't let me live it down. I was like, Daddy, keep it in your pockets.
To this day, your pockets are full of everything that has ever been put in them. Cursed is the inability to take any of it out.
How long is it we're taking to eat a sandwich? So again with the shitty attempt at shading, start adding the other main colors. I mean, I can still do that. It's a lot of it. Soft. Let's do hard. I don't normally do hard shadows. I always think my hard shadows look like trash, so I tend to. I guess if I want to get better at it, I gotta actually do the shadows right. Is there however you want to make them? Like talk about the eyes as I'm working on them. I think that's a fair, sensible thing to do, right? Everybody does eyes differently. You do eyes however you want. I like almost every time I draw eyes, like pupils and stuff, I usually do them differently. Not on purpose, but just like sometimes I just don't want to do them one way and I'll do them a different way. Look at other people's eyes if you want them to look a certain way.
Rendering eyes with SO hard.
Oh, that's pretty easy. It's, again, it's just how you want the eyes to look. It's up to you. They can be as easy or as hard as you want them to be. Like, all of this that I'm doing, look, here's like the simplest way I could do eyes. We're just gonna ignore everything I just did. Simplest way to do eyes, in my opinion, I could just go this.
WOWSO cute fat game did you get?
That. Put some pupils. Sometimes I could do like a dark like black pupil, and then I do like a little border in the eye, and then you just add like a sheen for the inner color, to like make the eyes look a bit more lively. So I'll just use the so I'll just take the same color and then just use a screen.
Taking notes.
Yeah, you just do it like that. You can break it up like that if you want. And then you add like some white in there so it looks like there's some light hitting the eye. That's the simplest way to do it. It's not complicated. And like most people look at those eyes and they'll think they're fine. Like nobody's gonna like get upset at you if your eyes look.
Zoomed in. She looks so angry.
But like it's up to you how you want your eyes to look. Like as I said, you can do them as simple as or as complex as you want them to be. It's personal preference. So I'm gonna go good look at this stuff. Fine. Because this is what the reference lines look like, so I'm trying to keep set accurate. Now, what do you mean by what game did I get? What do you mean? I didn't get any games.
Didn't someone give you a game and then you're drawing this for them?
Oh, right. Sorry, I completely like memory hold that. Yeah, they got me a game called like Hunters Inc. They probably saw it on my wish list because I added it recently.
I'm just saying with how cute this looks. It better be a good game XD.
It's some game that just came out on Steam in early access. I played the demo for it with a friend. Thought it was fun. It's like a Monster Hunter style game. You play as orcs. There's a bunch of different classes to pick from. You go into a level. You have like this little boar that like guides you towards where the boss monster is, and as you're trying to path your way to the boss monster, there's like smaller monsters that like you have to fight. You gather resources via like food. You can get food that heals you, food that like increases your stamina. Depending on which class you pick, you gotta have like ammo and stuff. So when I was playing as the archer, so I would have to like break trees to get wood to turn into arrows, so I could like continue to use my bow. But the archer also comes with like dual daggers, so I could like still fight even if I didn't have a bow. And I believe my friend played as I think it was the engineer or I don't remember the name of the class, but they had like a big like gun essentially. And they needed like ammo for their gun. But it was an interesting game. Like we both played it and we both had a really good time with it. I was like, yeah, there's some promise here. Like it was very early. And the game.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was okay. The game is out now in early access. But a lot of the reviews are saying like there's not a lot of content there. It's like one of the reasons why I try not to buy games that are in early access. I'll put them on my wish list so I don't forget about them. But I try not to buy them. But I can't stop other people from buying me things. So if somebody sees a game on my wish list and they're like, oh, that's probably a game he wants, then they go and buy it for me. And I can't just be like, okay, how dare you buy that for me, you know? How dare you buy this game? Or how dare you waste money and give me a gift? So I always feel bad about it. That's like the main reason why I'm doing the art. Because like I feel bad about like people buying me things. Especially if I don't play it. There are times people have given me.
So what you're saying is that you have a bunch of sugar parents.
No,
LOL 女子高生。
I wish. I have too many friends with too much money on their hands. That's what it is. Smart this a bit. I want it to. Just realized I gotta. Hold on. Oh, sorry. These eyes are not. His eyes are not copacetic. Fix this, but I have to. Get rid of that. fix it. All the cool things about this program that I like is I can take colors from anywhere on my monitors. I don't have to like take the colors from the program itself. So if there's something in a different window that's not the program, I can easily get that color without having to bring it into the program. Very neat feature. Very cool feature. All that effort I did, forget all of that. Just throw that all the way. Useless. Useless. Okay. Super useless. Yes.
How many commissions artwork for friends have you done total?
Thousands.
Jeez. SO that's how you are SO good SO much practice.
Earlier. Practice, you just kind of just draw all the time. You're not good the first time you draw, and you won't be good the 100th time you draw. Just keep doing it until you get better at it. I've spoken with so many people who like want to learn how to draw, or who are trying to learn how to draw. Who like draw one thing and they're like, I don't like how it looks, and they're like super down on themselves about it, and just like, well, you gotta keep at it. As someone who speaks from experience, you just kind of keep doing it. Like, my art was not this good when I first started drawing. It was not even close. I could probably show you a picture from like a long time ago that I drew. I don't think I have anything like super early. Let's have a folder of old art.
フェイクイット until you make it 3
Yeah, just pretend that you're good. And hopefully people will buy what you offer. Those are old. Where's old?
スネーク
Try to find like some old stuff. I have like a folder somewhere with all my old art. I don't know where it is.
That is what I am doing EB Aribea stream fake it until I make it.
That's kind of what you gotta do. Where the hell's my folder with all my old art? I should have a folder with like really old art. Find it.
It sounds like laser beams.
I apologize. Oh, here we go. Found it. It's a folder I call old school cool. These don't even have like my oldest pictures. These are probably like pictures from like when I was in junior high school.
It's the Metal Gear Solid SO.
Metal Gear Sablet.
There is a sci-fi space battle happening behind Masamaki. Wound.
Oh, what's that? Give me potato salad.
LOL.
Potato salad. Classic. There we go. Oh, it's super old. I don't know when I drew this. Outside of like junior high school. Oh, like you can see this is what my art used to look like.
I hear it. I think about Raiden answering the phone to the robot AI.
I don't know if I agree with the robot AI. It's so hot right now. This fan's doing nothing for me. Yeah, here's some old art. As you can see, I've always had this character in mind. Always looked like this. Looks a little bit different with the new art. He's got a crown now, but like this is what he looked like. So this wasn't like a spur of the moment thing where I just made a thing. This has always been a character in my mind ever since I was a wee lad. Wee lad. That's how I used to draw. It's kind of garbage. Not gonna lie.
すごい.
The body proportions are awful. But
You are 惜しい.
with time and effort, you slowly start to develop good habits, or like it depends. Like some people kind of have bad habits and then just kind of stick with them. They don't get any better. Because I said this before, like some artists just kind of draw one type of way and they just kind of stick with it. They don't like evolve or change or anything like that. And the other artists they learn how to evolve. That makes sense. And it's like sometimes it doesn't matter. Like you don't need to
マイウ
evolve.
ィーラダキャラクターワズウェイシアンヘアードカイレレトランウェイアンドアルソフェアーザネームストーアウェレカムズフロム
Need to evolve all the time. Oh, here's a classic. There's another one. This one's color. Some of them I actually did color. Very old art. Some of them got some color in it. These are all like old scans using a like a scanner. So like they were drawn and colored. Some of them eventually I was like drawing and coloring.
XSO グッドソウル They look good.
I was actually drawing this character the other day. Trying to find it. I'll try to find it.
That's also cool story.
Yes. Same character. Those are the same people. So again, it's like
You should find your oldest drawing and
It's stuff
try
like
to
that.
draw it like with your current skills.
I can't. All my like really old stuff is like in storage, and I'm not in the mood to like get through that. I have taken the time to like go back and draw some old stuff, but this was like from like a few years ago. I haven't attempted to do this recently, but there was a point in time where I did attempt to do some redesigns of some older characters and stuff. Let me see if I can find them. Okay, backups. This one, luckily I gave dates to them. This was redone in like 2023. So I don't know if I have like the original design of the character, but that's one. So, 'cause I think I did a few. I'm searching. I was very much a DBZ head when I was a kid. I used to like draw a bunch of like DBZ stuff, so it kind of shows through in my art sometimes. It's not in this folder though. I don't know where I saved it. Okay, so this was another one. This one was done in 2018 of another character. And I think I got another one. Oops. This one was also done in 2018. I don't have any recent renditions of them. And none of them show up in like my...
When I was really young, I was given how to draw a comics book and so I drew a lot of like superhero art, but it was never this.
I mean, none of this was good. I used to draw like little comics when I was young. A wee lad. That's where like a lot of these characters come from. Like they're all like comic ideas that I had. Oh, here's an older version of the other character. It's super old compared to the other one. want to see if I have like an original.
I don't see him.
Disappointing. It's not in here. Why is it not in here?
ヨーレアートスタイルハズ EB オルドエロットオールオブユーキャラクターズアーベリーユニークアズウェル。
The random image I did was Salvador from. Or not Salvador. Who's it? Salvador? Salazar? I don't remember his name. Dude from Borderlands 2. Gunzerker from Borderlands 2.
ボーダーランズ顔文字笑顔
Can't find anything. I was trying to find like the original or like some older designs of these characters, but I don't see them
ボーダーランズに
in this folder. Which makes me think I don't have them, or they're just like lost on my hard drive somewhere. I just have a lot of art all over the place. Borderlands. Oh, here we go. Here's one. There's this dude, right? See this dude here? Here's like an older picture of him. The proportions are so bad. They're so bad. But that's the. Let's do the same dude.
ボーダーランズ2
Borderlands 2. That's what I call it. Because there ain't nothing to do in that game. Those games are boring as hell. Borderlands 2? Well, like, I'm bored with these lands. 2. Got 'em. Yeah, I think
ボー
that's...
ダーランズに is ボーダーランズ2
Yeah, I got nothing else. Scanned. Should have
ア
scanned
ウ
some
チ
of
ザ
my,
ット
some
ル
of
ッ
my
クス
older
ライ
stuff.
ク A ハート
But yeah, these are like some of my older garbage. Some of these are more modern. Like again, this one was like from 2023, so I don't know. Some redesigning some of the ideas.
ウエイト WHO トゥークマイクラウン
I took it. It's mine now. It's mine. It's mine. I've taken it. It's my crown. Sorry. Sorry, I'm not sorry, but it's mine. My crown. But yeah. As I said, heavily inspired by like Dragon Ball Z. I used to watch CBC as a kid, and so when I was younger, I used to draw Dragon Ball Z.
ベリーソリ
Well, why would I sound sorry? Because it's mine. It's mine. It doesn't belong to you. It belongs to me. It belongs to me. It's me. It's mine. So, yeah, art head.
ーオールオブディスアートイズ SO クール EB
I've been drawing all my life, so that's why I am as quote unquote skilled as I am. It's just I just do it every day.
I didn't get into Dragon Ball Z until later in life, but it took over my life for like a month and a half. It all looks so good.
Because right now I never got past Blue Saga. I've never been past Blue Saga. I used to watch Dragon Ball Z all the time, and after Blue Saga, I fell off so hard. I don't even know what happens after Blue Saga.
That is towards the end, I think.
After Blue Saga, no, there's much more Dragon Ball Z after Blue Saga. Because like Super happens, GT happens. They got Daima now when they're like all turned into kids again. Like I don't even know what's going on with that one. never finished this one.
I was watching SO match of it that I didn't go into work when I was in college. Damn, I got fired. LOL, I stopped the ride around. OHA, I was counting super
Awful.
separate.
I don't think I've ever been hit that hard by an anime. Jeez Louise. Like I've brought up multiple times. Like me and my friend, at one point watched. Like we sat and watched like hundreds of episodes of One Piece. Like I think I watched up to like episode 950 something, and then I just stopped watching. But during that point in time when I was watching, I wasn't like not working. I was still working and stuff. So it wasn't like I was watching it just like forgetting everything else. I really recommend One Piece. I know a lot of people cry that it's kind of long, but I think it's worth it. One Piece has some of the like funnest characters and coolest designs in like modern anime. I feel. I like how everybody looks in the One Piece anime. They all look different and quirky and weird. Like all the characters are fun. Interesting. Got sidetracked pretty hard. I apologize.
Some of my gaming friends will watch One Piece in Discord while playing random games.
I'm sorry. I had this one friend, I think I brought this up when I talked about One Piece not too long ago on stream, where I was saying how me and my friend watched One Piece together. It was me and one other friend, and we had a third friend who also watched. But he started watching after us. And he somehow managed to pass us in consuming it. And me and the one friend are like both baffled, like how did you like watch it past like where we watched it? Because we were steadily watching it on a consistent basis. Sometimes we'd watch it together, sometimes we'd watch it separately, but we were like watching it in tandem for the most part. And he was like, "Oh, I watch it all the time. I put it on the background and like watch it while I'm playing games and stuff." And I'm like, how could you possibly like consume the content properly if you're not like it doesn't have 100% of your attention? Because he's like watching it on like his second monitor while he's like playing games and stuff, and he's also watching it in English. And I feel like that it loses a lot of its charm if you watch it with the English dub.
My sister does that as well.
Like for an anime as like strong as One Piece, I feel like you should probably give it 100% of its attention. If it's like a whatever anime, it's like okay, fine. I feel like there's like a lot of really cool stuff that happens in One Piece that you probably want to give it like all of your attention, especially watching it in Japanese. Don't watch it with English dubs because the English voice actor sucks. The English voice actors all suck compared to the Japanese ones. Let me see if I can find I have like a soundbite somewhere. Can I play it? I get a server banner. Multiple. I have my own server, don't tell anybody though.
I would love to get back into watching anime. A few years ago I used to do anime Wednesdays fair. I would just make sure I WA.
I think I found it. So I have two sound bites from the same scene in One Piece. One in English and one in Japanese. Same line being said at the same part. And I genuinely hate one over the other one.
I went to Anime Expo in California 1 year and it was so fun.
Oh, that sounds dope. I've never been to a convention before. I've never really had the drive to like go to one. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate it so much. Also, Luffy sounds like a a girl trying to sound like a little boy. In English, it sounds so bad. That's so bad. Oh, this is a Japanese one. I think that sounds so much better. Like the lines are delivered 10 times better in Japanese. And it's the same thing with like all medium. Yeah, it comes from Japan, I feel. It's like if you were to sit and like try to play a Yakuza game. And it's like, yeah, you can play like the modern Yakuza games in English, but it's like, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you rob yourself of the most like immersive experience that you could possibly have? Why would you not want the original voice actors of Kiryu and Majima like whispering sweet nothings in your ear? Why would you not want that? What's your hot take, Evie? Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Lay it on me.
I didn't really like how Dragon Ball sounded in Japanese.
I think that one is a pass. Like there's some anime you give a pass to, and it's anime that's more so grandfathered in because they existed for so long with certain voices at certain points in time. So like DBZ gets a pass for the most part because like most people who like consumed DBZ when they were younger, it was in English. You got Sean Schemmel, Christopher Sabat. You recognize those voices more than the Japanese ones. Stuff like Yu Yu Hakusho. It's another one that I think of. Like I love the English dub of Yu Yu Hakusho. And not to say that I can't watch the Japanese one, but like I grew up watching the English one. I mean, Goku's voice in Japanese is just an old lady. There's like another one is like kind of maybe like some people might look at Naruto. Naruto's another thing. Hearing that lady play Naruto over the Japanese version, it's like you hear it growing up and it kind of sticks with you. So I can understand like some anime just they're kind of grandfathered in as like I'd rather listen to this subbed over dubbed, and then other ones it's like I'd rather dubbed over subbed. But personally, like moving forward, any anime that I watch, like most of the modern ones, they're all kind of voice acted in a subpar way in English.
I see.
You're better off just kind of going with Japanese dub. That's just how I feel about it. It's just how I feel about it. It's just worth it. It's worth it. Like playing Ghost of Tsushima, right? Ghost of Tsushima is a fun ride for me because like after watching One Piece for so long, and I finally got a chance to like play Ghost of Tsushima, and I was playing it with the Japanese dub. I was very happy that like the main character.
I always hear Cowboy Bebop whenever I hear about dub sounding better than sub.
See, the thing with that is the reason why Cowboy Bebop's dub is so good is because, or I should say the English dub. The English dub sounds so good is because the creator behind Cowboy Bebop handpicked who voiced the characters. It wasn't like they got some random studio, because this is what happens in most anime nowadays. It's like they just hire whoever's like connected to whatever company. Like they contact like the voice acting agency, and they bring people in and they voice the characters. Like they there's not really any tangential actions that happen with the creator to hand picking anybody who's voicing the character. But at that particular instance, when Cowboy Bebop was being created, the creator was like, I want this person, this person, this person, this person to voice this person, this person, this person, and that person. So that's why Cowboy Bebop is so good, is because he picked the perfect voices for all those characters. Whereas like other animes, they just kind of get whoever. Like they go to whatever voice acting agency. Just the voice acting agency just gives people the role, and then they pick whoever. But stuff like that doesn't happen on a, like, especially nowadays, like in terms of the creator picking people.
long game, but I think the developers of Ghosts of Tsushima did SOL with the Shrine Recreations A.
Japanese government gave them awards. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. That did happen with Ghost of Tsushima. The actual island of Tsushima like made them ambassadors or something like that because they did such a good job with like showcasing Tsushima and recreating it in such a perfect way. So like they were all like awarded like an ambassadorship or something like that on the island of Tsushima, which is cool. That just means they did a really good job with it. And I was saying before, like Ghost of Tsushima, when I went and finally played it, I was playing it with a Japanese voice actor. It sounds 10 times better, one. And two, the person who plays Jin, the main protagonist, the character you play, is the same voice actor who plays what you call it? What's his name? Zoro. The swordsman from One Piece, green-haired dude. And I feel like that was such a perfect pick. He does a really good job as Jin. And I can't hear anybody else playing that character. like I was switching back to English. I'm like, oh, what is this? Ew. Yeah, I don't like this. That's me. That's me every time. Ew.
Ew, my ears. Ew.
So yeah. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Okay, that's it. Out the back. Yuvi's hot take was she thought some English dubs were better than Japanese. Like she would prefer DBZ, the English voice acting. And my response to that was just like that could just be like some anime are grandfathered in. So you hear it a certain way and it's kind of like locked in.
Dragon Ball's sub wasn't as good as dub.
Like as much as I don't like. As much.
I think one of the reasons that people struggle with dubbing is they have too much the animation with the vocals versus being.
I don't think that's the reason. It's just the vocal chops just aren't there with a lot of English voice actors. Like they don't put their heart into like some of the lines when they read them. Like there's like clear examples of like people like watching. Like I just played one. Where it's like the same line, the Gear 4 in English and in Japanese, and the Japanese one sounds like there's more emotion behind, like how she said it compared to the other voice actor. Also, again, the voice actor for Luffy in English just sounds like a woman trying her best to sound like a boy, and it's weird. Like I can't not hear that whenever she talks. It's so weird. And yeah, that's a thing in like voice acting. Like a lot of females play like young boys because they can usually make their voices sound like boys because they have like the pitch for that. But like some of them just kind of don't cut it for me. It just sounds like I can definitely hear a lady trying to sound like a boy with like a raspy voice for the most part. I'm just like, this sounds awful. And you gotta hear this throughout the whole like 1,000 episodes? No, thank you. Give me the Japanese, please. I want the Japanese. Give it to me. No. Gotta listen to the bad dub. Listen to the bad dub. Okay? At the end of the day, I'm not gonna knock people for like wanting to use dubbed over sub, but I feel like you're doing yourself a disservice if you do that. And this isn't like just a Japanese thing, by the way. It's not like I'm saying, oh, you must only listen to Japanese in their native language. I feel like it should be said for like all languages. If you're watching something that's a foreign piece of media, you should probably watch it in that language. If I'm watching a
I
Korean
think
drama,
that might be the case for Luffy. I think it might be a woman.
yeah, they're like
The JP
they're both
voice actors are extremely competitive.
they're both voiced by
Next
ladies.
stop do a deep dive into the industry, and it was really cool to see.
I think the Japanese female does a better job as Luffy. She's like an old woman now. It's the same thing with Goku. Like Goku's voiced by like a lady in her like 80s at this point, if not 90s. And Luffy's also voiced by like an old woman who's up there in her age as well. But like I feel like they do such a good job with the characters. So, I had like a thought in my head, but it kind of popped out. Rip. Oh, I was saying like if you're watching something, regardless of what language it comes from, I feel like it's best to watch it in that native language. I was trying to use like if I'm watching a Korean drama or a Korean horror or a French film or German or like it doesn't matter. Like if it's that particular language, I will watch it in that language because the acting is going to be like 10 times better than like just listening to someone dub over the lines. It's kind of awful when it's just I'm just talking over the character, the person who's like clearly speaking another language. Like I don't think I've ever had a good experience when I've watched like a foreign, especially
I will
when it's
say
live
that
action.
I hear a lot of people saying that subtitles distracts from the animation and you have to spend most of the
Most of the time looking at the bottom of the screen. I don't know, man. It's like this could just be like a old head type vibe. But like I've been watching anime for years. Seeing the text at the bottom of the screen has not bothered me. As I said, I've watched like 900 plus episodes of One Piece in Japanese with the subtitles, and I never once went, man, I really sucks that I have to read these words. Like I never had that experience. I was able to consume every great scene throughout all those episodes. And usually when there's like really cool shit happening, characters aren't really talking, so you're not focusing on text. You're focusing on like the scene that's unfolding before you. So I don't know. Like it's very much a to each its own, but like I will forever think that the English dubs are like 10 times worse. Like hands down. There's only like a select few voice actors in the English space that I think are pretty good and I admire and respect for their work. But most of them are kind of hot garbage. not that be mean, but they're really bad.
I was just playing DS Advocate.
You're not allowed to play devil's
The
advocate.
difference in how JP does it is, they don't have to match the lip flaps cause it's still in the storyboarding stages when.
Voice acting it themselves. Like it's not up to the like I feel like that's a cope because it's not. I don't think even the English voice actors have to worry about the lip flaps when they're in the studios. They just do the lines. It's up to the animation studios when they're doing like the English dubs to like try to like match up to what the English voice actors are saying. And for the most part, they don't like it's just open close for the most part. Like there's not like a lot of emoting with mouths in anime, and they specifically do it that way to make it easier to sync up lips with voice lines. So it's just like slight editing on the animation side to fix stuff like that for the English dub, and that doesn't change the fact that like the the English voice acting is usually subpar, especially when there's like more heavy scenes that are occurring. I don't think the lip syncing really does much
SOI
there.
went to a lot of different panels for voice acting in different conventions and they talked about how they would age.
How they would H? How
With
they would
the
have to
original
rewrite
intent of the
sentences
anime
just to
was.
fit dialogue, even if it didn't match with the original intent of the anime was. Like I don't know if that's like a thing that they do nowadays. Because if it is that makes me scratch my head as to why they would do that now. Like back in the day, sure. But nowadays, I feel like they would have the time, money, and skill to be able to like really like transform the lips without having to rewrite too hard. And that's not including like when they rewrite like wholesale, like when they change like jokes and stuff, so it kind of melds more with the Western market rather than keeping the like the Japanese jokes and stuff in there, because that has happened quite a few times. Yeah, like I feel like they've like the technology is much better now, where they can definitely like work with that a bit better. But as I said, like now we have situations where they're like straight up like localizing is becoming worse because people are not correctly translating what is being said in the original lines, and then like the dubbing is becoming worse. Like I said, like the voice acting is kind of falling off a cliff with English voice acting. So like it's, I don't know. It's a damned if you do, damned if you don't type scenario. It's like one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to learn Japanese, so I can like get away from that. But that process has been kind of slow because I haven't had enough free time to
How
study.
do you watch stuff now?
How do I watch stuff now? I subbed. I don't watch a lot of anime though because I'm usually working, and it's kind of hard to like
You
focus
don't
and work
have to
simultaneously.
implicate yourself, just say.
So I don't like as I said earlier.
Saying.
The last thing I watched was like The Lost Village. It was awful. It was pretty bad. I was very upset with myself that I wasted time watching that. Very upset. Outside of that, I've been kind of trying to like read more
I
manga.
meant like where do you watch stuff?
Oh, where?
I
Netflix.
wish I could just watch anime in Jerky and don't have to read subs.
Read. Stop being lazy. Learn to read. Stop being lazy and stupid. Learn to read. Netflix. I used to watch Crunchyroll, but like Crunchyroll like upsets me with how their like website is, so I just stopped using that. Netflix I use from time to time. If I want to watch One Piece, I go to like there's like that one One Piece website that was like this one anime hosting website that was specifically made for like One Piece, but then they added other anime to it, so you can watch like pretty much any anime there. But that's where I would mainly watch One Piece.
Reading is hard. P.
Wouldn't watch One Piece on like Netflix or anything like that because their episodes aren't up to date. If I was actively looking for like One Piece to watch, but as I said, I don't really watch anime that much because one, I don't have the time to like sit and consume because I gotta focus on work more than anything else. Stupid
I
hair.
can totally understand lazy and not wanting to read sometimes.
Oh, you gotta read. Read a book. I don't read books. I'm saying you gotta read a book though. Me? I don't gotta read. You read a book. You read the books. Okay? Okay, that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. The book. Oops. That hurts my eyes. Don't do that.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I feel like if I have free time I want to spend it playing stuff with friends.
Read a book with friends. You always consume anime with friends. That's what I do. When I have free time and I want to like watch something with a friend, we either watch like random YouTube videos or we like watch anime together. I feel like that's always a good vibe. I'd be like, hey, bro, you want to watch this? And they're like, what is this garbage? And I'm like, well, let's check it out. And they're like, this is garbage. You made me watch this garbage. I'm like, yeah, it was good, right? And they're like, no, it was garbage. Then they stopped talking to me for like a couple of months. I'm saying there's a chance you might ruin friendships based on what you watch.
ダスクレレジー。ELE we used to do that but I just been getting so busy. Like I think I remember watching Prison School with some friends over Discord and it was so funny.
I don't watch a lot of like mainstream anime, and when I do, it's like at a weird. I've watched a decent amount of Doctor Stone. I think I've seen like the first 2 seasons. I've watched like Kimetsu no Yaiba. I like Kimetsu no Yaiba, so I'm gonna watch that. I actually have the game. I need to play that. They're about to come out with the second game. I want to play the first one now. Outside of that, it's not much else. Those are the most mainstream ones that I've been watching lately. At one point I was watching Attack on Titan, but I got really frustrated with like where the story was going, so I just kind of stopped watching it. I was like, this is garbage. This is boring garbage. I don't like this. Like when they start doing like the weird like espionage stuff, I'm like, this is dumb. Can we just go back to where it was like a bunch of people like stuck in a city and they're being attacked by like monsters every day? Like that was more interesting to me. But they didn't know anything about the world outside of their city.
I think the last anime I watched was MOB Psycho 100.
Mob
Go
Psycho?
back to Attacking Titans.
I've never watched Mob Psycho. My anime knowledge is like super limited for like modern stuff. Like I've barely watched any of the modern animes that like most people.
MOB
have probably
100
seen.
is peak.
I only know about the oldies and like some very select modern stuff. And then some stuff that like popped up here and there.
MOB is not that NE wara.
It's modern though. Like what I'm saying. I'm not saying it just came out like last week, but I'm saying like it's a more modern anime. What I'm like the type of anime that I'm thinking of is like stuff that came out like in the 90s. Like early 90s. Like those are the type of animes that like I watched back in the day. Stuff from like the 80s, the 90s. Anything that came out.
The last anime I saw was one of the JoJo series. I don't know which
Ever seen
one.
JoJo?
It was the one with the ship in like TH.
I refuse to watch JoJo.
You'll never catch me watching JoJo. I hate JoJo. JoJo hater.
I like Evangelion.
Evangelion? Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't seen like that new thing that they did. There was like a new release thing. I don't know what it's
But
called.
you haven't seen it, have you?
Evangelion. What was it called? It was like that new thing that they did.
JoJo Asterisk.
Joho. Evangelion. It's like a thing. There's like a bunch of movies I think or something like that. Everyone put out. I can't remember. Seen it here, so too lazy to look any deeper. But you probably know what I'm talking about. They did some like later releases of stuff or anything that I have not seen. So I have no idea what goes on in those. But as far as JoJo, no, I've not seen JoJo. I've just never had any interest in JoJo. I don't know why people like JoJo, but like I've personally looked into it. JoJoers? Why do JoJoers like the JoJo? I don't know.
I think most of the time I usually watch anime that have 1 or 2 seasons and that my friends really like or that I get edgy.
Get a good review stuff. I just don't watch anime just strictly due to the fact that I can't watch and work at the same time. Because I try to respect the things that I consume for the most part. Unless it's like random slop on YouTube that I'm like consuming, then I'll just have it on a second monitor. But as far as like anime, I like if I'm watching anime, I kind of want to really become invested in it and consume it. And I can't do that if I'm working. So I'm not watching all the animes and stuff that I want to watch. There's a ton of manga I want to read. There's a ton of anime I want to watch. That one manga that I found the other day about like monkeys that like get smart and like start killing people and stuff. What's it called? Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. I've been reading PTSD Radio, which is a bunch of different.
LOL I need to consume less YouTube slop.
I gotta not consume YouTube garbage so you can consume better things. PTSD Radio. There's no other.
OHA my dad was trying to get me to watch Spy Family and what we watched together was really funny. I need to watch more. Present company excluded. This isn't YouTube's lab.
I was gonna get Spy Family. Like, there's a Spy Family game that came out. I was thinking about picking it up, but never got around to it. Because I know nothing about Spy Family. I don't know what goes on there.
This is a YouTube slop LOL.
I found it. It's called Sarumane. Invasion of the Apes. Monkey see, monkey do. And it's just like these monkeys just start attacking and killing people and stuff. And I was like, wow, that's pretty dark.
Spy Family is just a cute slice of life.
Well, I guess I won't be looking at that then. I don't give a shit about slice of life. I want to like read spooky stuff. I want horror. I want gore. Like that's what I like to read and watch. Like stuff like Spy Family. I'm just like, yeah, that's not for me. That's not for me, Chief. It's not for me. I have nothing against it for people who do like watching that stuff, but like, me personally, I want to watch. I want to consume like cool stuff. Sort of stuff like that. It's for babies. No, I'm kidding. If you like it, you like it. It's fine. It's fine. It's not. But yeah, that's what I've been like reading. There's that. I read through Magical Girl Apocalypse. I thought Magical
There's
Girl
so
Apocalypse was pretty
many
good.
different genres for LLL.
There was another one that I read. What was it called? I don't remember the name of it. It was about people being like used as food for like aliens or something. It's so weird. But Magical Girl Apocalypse is very, very weird as well. Start calling. I've been dilly dallying. I apologize. I kind of would like to get this done before I stop streaming, so there we go. So I can give it to them when they wake up. And then at that point, I'll probably pass out. No, I'll probably work on the what you call it, the anniversary thing for Evie. I'm working it now, but she's probably lurking. I don't want her to see. There's a high chance it will not be done today. Like a very, very high chance. Probably like a 99.9% chance it will not be done today. Or like a 100% chance it will not be done today. It's not even close to being done. Plus, I still have raffle stuff to do. My raffle is almost done. I'm very, very happy to where it is. I'd show it, but I think I might get a TOS strike if I do. So I cannot share it. It's a bit too vulgar for YouTube. I don't want to get in trouble. That's good enough.
OHA Didn't you say that LLL was the first Bravel you watched?
Yeah. I don't actually watch any other VTubers. So like when people talk about VTubers to me, I have no idea what they're talking about. I don't know any VTubers. The only other VTuber that I'm like remotely aware of is the have confidence, no confidence, because I've seen that one meme. That's about it. I don't know what they do. I don't know any of them. I don't know what like organizations they're with. My friend knows about like VTubers and stuff, and sometimes he talks to them to me. Talks about them to me, but like most of the time I'm just like, I don't know who that is.
You can put censorship bars up LOL.
You want me to risk it? Hold on. That's a good idea. I might try that. Now switch. We'll put censorship bar there. It's not like super vulgar. It's fine. I just don't want to take any chances with the two. Okay. Here, I'll do the shining beam of light like they do in some of the visual novels. You can't see anything. Nothing is like exposed. Can't be bullied by YouTube over it.
No, that's fair. YouTube has definitely been cracking down on different thumbnails and graphic designs for staff SOIU. The whiteout censorship, the pixel one and the black bar one.
Yeah, we gotta do all of them. Not joking, I'm doing all of them. YouTube can't come after me. If there's like a bar, there's a sunlight beam in the way. There's mosaic. I'm doing mosaic too. This is far too much censorship. It's not this explicit. It's not this explicit.
Can't be too safe I LOL.
Yeah, I agree. You can't arrest me for this. Okay, I think we're ready, guys. I think we're ready. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, YouTube. Don't arrest me.
I watched a lot of different clips from tubers and sometimes meme reacting videos but yeah, LAE is definitely the first layer.
There's a real YouTuber that started watching, and the community aspect has been so fun. That's a vibe. That's a pop. I'm just here to make fun of her gamer skills. That's my job. That's my job. You made a mistake. LOL. That's me. That's me. Okay. All right, guys. Don't tell YouTube. I censored it as best as I could. You won't be able to see anything. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good picture. Okay. Nothing explicit there. It's all aggressively censored and mosaicked. So YouTube can't complain. Chips. Chips. That's what I was working on. That's what I should be working on. That's my work. But I'm doing this because I like wasting time. I'm a fan of just wasting time. Big fan of just wasting time. Wasting time. Get away with that. Kinda. I think it's coming along. It's getting there. lack of listening to anything is keeping me focused a bit more. Usually I'd be like listening to something in the background and that'll distract me so I don't get stuff done in a timely manner. But since I'm not listening to anything right now,
If we weren't distracting you, how long would it take you to this drawing?
probably the same amount of time. I'm a very slow artist. I'm not fast at all.
Like how long does it take you to usually do stuff?
And I'm a perfectionist, so like if I draw something and I don't like it, I'll redo the whole thing. And that happens more than not. Like a lot of the time I'll draw something and I don't like how it looks and I'll just redo the whole thing. But usually, it could, like depending on what it is and how complicated it is, most of the stuff I draw is usually a bit more detailed. Especially more detailed than this. It could take weeks. It could take months. As I said, I'm just not a fast artist. I used to be, but because I like changed how I do things in terms of like how I draw, I'm not as fast as I used to be. Because I've like learned so many different methods and ways to like implement certain things in my art, to where it's not like as simple as just putting a bunch of lines and then just coloring it and I'm done. And I'm always trying to experiment with stuff. So like even if I like finish something, I might like go back and like do something with it. Maybe I'll change like how the lighting is or the colors or something. I'll do something different with it to where it'll make it take even longer. Like here's a picture that I finished. Let me see. I think I was working on this one on stream. This one's done.
Months.
Where did I put it? This one's done. I'm just waiting for her to pay me. She hasn't paid me yet. I did some stuff I probably not hugely happy with how this came out, but I don't know. I could always go back and mess with it. I think the jacket looks nice. I like how the shadows look. I'm not hugely happy about the colors. Like I feel like it could be more vibrant, saturated, but like I don't know. Yeah, that one's completed.
I like how Sashishi looks.
Looking kind of sassy though. Girl, looking kind of sexy though.
Also the jacket is really cool. It looks like it could be CGI.
Maybe it is CGI. Maybe I didn't draw that at all. Maybe I asked Slappy to help me with that. You never know. I told Slappy to block in and help me. We did. Gave me the CGI that's needed. It's like, don't worry, I got you, fam. Show you the best CGI you ever seen. Alright, Slappy. I appreciate the CGI. I have to go back and change some stuff because I wanted to do what you call it? What's the word I'm looking for? Hard shadows instead of soft ones for this. So I gotta go back in and get rid of all the soft shadows that I did earlier. That's not what I'm doing anymore.
OHA was that the Final Fantasy 14 drawing you were working on that one time?
Yeah. I was complaining about it. I said I hated it. I hate Final Fantasy 14. and I was hoping I'd finally broken away from that, but like, she started playing Final Fantasy recently, so now she wanted me to draw some Final Fantasy art. And it's like, why me? Like, I'm not. I don't draw. I don't draw these stupid creatures well. Don't stop asking me to draw it. I hate their stupid horns. They look dumb. Like, stop asking me to draw it. I don't like them. But no, people keep coming back to me asking me to draw their stupid Final Fantasy dragon ladies. I'm like, just let me draw regular ladies. I draw regular ladies better.
What did
They're like,
they
no.
think about it?
I haven't showed it to
I
them yet.
think it looks cool.
They told me not to give it to them because they haven't paid me yet. And I was like, okay. So, I'm just holding on to it. They have not seen it. For all I know, they might hate it. I don't know. I just told them I was done, and they were like, how much? And I told them, and they were like, okay. Hold on to it, and I'll pay you later. And I was like, alright. Not gonna look give horse in the mouth, alright? Not gonna be that guy. Gotta work on some animation stuff. I've been needing to do that. I just haven't had the attention span for it because it requires a lot of like fine tuning. I've ever shown you guys my my Steam animation. It's kind of illegal. I don't know if I can show it. I can't show it through. I mean, I can, but like, I can't. I mean, I can, but like, thought of it.
The economy 顔文字しかめっ面 I haven't seen it.
Can I get it in OBS? It might crash OBS if I try this, but I can't like drag it into a clip because clip can't play animated GIFs. You can make GIFs in clip and animation stuff, but like you can't just drag in an animation raw. It's not gonna work. It doesn't like that. But it should work in OBS. Right. I put it in there, but I don't see it. I'm scared this might like break OBS on me. If the stream goes down for a second, you know why. Actually, the easiest way I could do it is probably like just show it. Show my screen. Share my screen.
I broke it, got it.
Screen share. Activate. Okay. Hide myself. You don't need to see me for this. It's an animation I made for. This is the. If you ever use Steam, this is their like mascot that they have whenever they do a sale. You kind of see her sometimes. I made like a little animation. I usually don't make animations, so this is like probably like the second or third animation I've actually like sat down and tried to make. I don't do these too often. I need to get back into making animations. I just haven't had time to do that. Too lazy.
You made that. DDD.
Yeah,
Amazing.
that's what I made. Yeah. Yeah.
LOL. That looks so good.
Oh, thank you.
That's on your Discord banner. 顔文字、笑顔。
Yeah, you can see it on my banner. Yeah. I try not to like anything that like is attached to me. It's usually like my own stuff. It's my own stuff. I try not to like attach like my banner or like my profile image or anything like that to anybody else. Everything I use, like if it's my profile image, if it's my banner, if you see it animated or any images or anything, it's all my stuff for the most part. If it's just a random face, it's just something that I probably thought was funny, and I use that as my profile image for a little while. Because I like random funny faces. Okay, I can't help it. Random funny face enjoyer. But yeah, that was the whole animation. There's a bunch of different versions to it. I was gonna make one more, because like I was uploading these, and one of them, like each iteration is like her with less and less, and the last one was gonna be her like as a skeleton. Like the next one was gonna be her just as a skeleton, and I thought that would have been funny. Because like the idea is like you want a deeper discount, and the deepest discount is just her as bones. But I never got around to making it because like I would have had to look at like a like a skeletal system and everything, and I was like, I don't want to do that. That's too much effort. And I never got around to it. But that was like my next idea. I thought that would be very, very funny. Funny. But yeah, I need to go back and make some anime GIF stuff. I got one like.
69 got me so much I had to leave to stop laughing.
It's not that funny. I had to I made some other like animations as well for my Discord. I wanted to make more, but I haven't gotten around to it. I'm trying to find it.
Like the wrapping sticker one.
Yeah, that there's like that shrug that I always use. You've probably seen me use it in EV server. I wish I could just drag it into Clip. But as I said, like Clip does not like GIFs. You can make GIFs in it, but you can't bring GIFs into it. Here it is. Compared to like stuff like Photoshop. Like I still use Photoshop for stuff like that, especially if I'm like working on GIFs and I need to like understand how like something frame by frame will work. I'll just use what you call it, Photoshop for that, because I can see like it broken down frame by frame. Like our programs tend to do that too, but like if I'm not understanding something and I want to like see it frame by frame, I'll use Photoshop. But here's one that I made, and it's just like a shrug emoji.
Can't export GIFs with transparent backgrounds from CSP.
Yeah, that's very obnoxious. You can't do PNGs as like things you can transform. Like there's PNG GIFs. There's like some format. I'm not sure what it's called, but that tends to work. And there's another one I did that's like a little clapping one. This one? Yeah, it's a little clapping one. And then that's it. I've only made two. I wanted to make a third one, and I started it, but I just never got around to messing with it.
Yeah, seen that one.
Oh, there's also this. This isn't a GIF, but I always find this funny. Get a load of this simp. It's so dumb. Can you believe this? Like, you probably wouldn't believe me. I mean, maybe you will. This is like a thing from a Silent Hill game. Like, this is like a tie-in to a Silent Hill game. What was it called? It was the one that was like an online. What was it called? It was like Silent Hill Escalation or something. It was something.
LOL.
Silent Hill. Silent Hill Ascension. That's what it's called. Silent Hill Ascension. It was like this like Silent Hill TV series thing. They were trying to do like a kind of like a choose your own adventure style thing where like similar to like The Walking Dead, if you've ever seen the Telltale Walking Dead games, where you like make choices and it would determine the outcome of like what happened with the characters, quote unquote, determine the outcome. Obviously, that was never true, and the games for the most part always led to the same outcome. So they tried to do something like that with Silent Hill, and it was called Silent Hill Ascension, and it had like I think they did like one season. It was awful. Almost everybody who enjoyed Silent Hill hated it. It was buggy. It was broken. It had a battle pass. It was stupid. It had stickers. People they had like a chat room because like it was essentially like a watch party. Like you go to the website and like watch the episode when they aired it, and the episodes were like 10 minutes long for the most part. So you would like watch an episode and there would be a chat. And you could chat in the chat. But like the first day they had it, people were literally dropping the biggest gamer words they could, and so they had to like turn it to like emoji only mode. And one of the emojis was this one. It was like get a load of this sip. It was a very very troubling time for Silent Hill. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to make
LOL.
a TV choose your own adventure type show. Yeah, it was pretty awful. It's not even like good viewing material, like because you can go back and watch it. You can like yeah, it had a battle pass. It had a battle pass. It was wild. And they also had this thing where like if you played, like if you earned enough points, you could show up in like an episode, like your character. That's because you could like make your own character, like your own like avatar, on the website and everything. And if you put enough points into the game, they would like choose your character as like a random NPC that shows up in the episodes. But like the easiest way to like get points was to just spend money. So it was basically pay to win. Like your character would show up if whoever put the most money in would be the one whose character would show up. And it was kind of awkward too. Like you have like this random like nobody who just kind of looks out of place compared to all the other because you could like make your character look really weird if you wanted to in terms of like hair color and clothing and stuff like that. So you can make like your character look completely stupid. And then you just got this weird out of place character that shows up in a random scene and the main protagonist is like talking to them or like some other character is talking to them for like a brief second or they're just in the background just kind of standing there. It was really weird. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. But, yeah, that game's dead. I think they went on to like make another thing. They have like a DC one going on, like made by the same people. I remember looking this up with a friend. No, not that deep. It was more so like, oh, you can be like a lady with a beard and have like blue hair and put on like a weird outfit or whatever, like stuff like that. Like it would just make your character look like out of place in a very like dark and serious world because like it's Silent Hill, so it's very grounded. And to have like this like weird character that just kind of sticks out, it kind of like ruined most of the scenes. I'm trying to.
GTG to bed now. Stay up longer, Saturn. I should have.
Yeah, get out of here.
Hope you and Miss Lux have a good night.
Go to bed.
LOL.
Why are you still up? Go to bed. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go to sleep. What the heck? Get out of here. I can't find the development team's website, but they've made other stuff, and I wanted to see what they were. But it's other games that are kind of like similar. Somehow they won an Emmy, an Emmy award winner. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to give them an Emmy, but they won an Emmy. Outstanding Innovation in Emerging Media Programming. They won an Emmy in 2024. The thing that like 99% of the community like basically said was trash, they won an Emmy for. That's wild to me. That is hilariously wild. But yeah, they have a Walking Dead game. They have a DC game with like Superman, Batman, and stuff. They got something called Rival Peak. Is that like Peak, but it's the world's first interactive reality show. Oh, ew. They have a Pac-Man game. Pac-Man Community is what it's called. It's a super social adaptation of an all-time classic, so I guess you could just play Pac-Man with friends. Okay. Very odd. Okay, well, I might have to go to the game. So I will leave you with this wonderful image. This art that I was drawing. I'm taking way too long to finish. And I will be right back. I don't have a BRB thingy. If you're gone by the time I come back, I wish you a good night, Mythrax, because I know it's really, really early. So I feel like you probably have to like see yourself out. I think you said you were at work. I mean, if you're still here vibing, then that's cool. That's cool. But I don't have a BRB. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna switch. I don't have a BRB thing. I apologize. We'll switch to this. I'll be right back.
I'm still working. Oh ho ho ta. Ho 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 ho. Oh 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 oh. It's not safe if it's on the moon. うー。ドラディー。I like cars. チート。ネオワラ。I think my のフェイバリットチャットくんメッセージーズムーン。My favorite is ほほほほほほほほほほ。おお。あらららららららら。 へへへへへへへへへへへ。あ
Passing to the other side of the door that nobody knows. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. My heart
ペパージャックチーズ
exploding and hoping there's no way I'll be getting away from this nightmare. Falling in the darkness where somebody lives. I've been singing a song of prayers all by myself. There, my memory smothers, chokes me and stands.
ザ・シープボーズバーエラ フェアーダズ・ザ・トライアングル語。ザッツライト・イット・ゴーズ・イン・ザ・スクエア・ホール。ビーアリービー。ビーアーバイズ。
testato, sperimentato. Non, no, 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 no. Non, no, 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 no. Check this out. Check this out. Studiato, testato, sperimentato. Non, no, 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 no. Non, no, 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 no. Check this out. Check this out. Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
No return. Apologize for the long delay. Just heard all of the nonsense that you were typing out. I'm back. Apologize for that. Let's try my phone.
ウェルカムバック。
I'm back. Just plug my phone in real quick. Alright, let's see if I can maybe blitz through this
While
picture.
you are gone, Barry did not show up because this is not a stream.
Right? Doesn't exist. He's a figment of all of our imaginations. He was never real. He's never real. He was never a real boy. He's never a real boy. Okie dokie.
Hey, YO.
Hey, Control Z, how's it going? It's fine.
Hi. It's going pretty good. Hey, Miss Lux. While you are gone, I figured out. I think this is my favorite word for her to say. Moon.
I have no idea where that fly went. And when I leave my room for like 2 minutes, I come back. I was gone longer than 2 minutes, but still, you know what I mean. Leave the room and you come back and there's like a fly or something that gets into your room. It's like, get out of here! I don't want you in here. And it refuses to like go out the windows. You can't get it to go out the door. It's just doing its own thing. You know, sometimes I wish I would invest in a fly swatter, just so I can like solve that problem as soon as it occurs. I used to have a fly swatter back like 10 years ago. So anytime a fly like entered my space, I would just swat it. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. Get back into Into
プライ
siege
ズ
mode.
like I don't know how to leave for a door.
Yeah, they can figure out how to get into a space, but
LOL.
they don't know how to get out of it.
I have those flight singers that hang from my ceiling. I post them by doors and windows.
Yeah, I need to get one of those. Or like one of those like coil inset things. Like kill them. I think those are from mosquitoes now that I think about it. They're a completely different flying beast. Look, I have a lot of Mr. Mosquito knowledge in my head. Alright. I think we're officially. But give me like 2 more seconds. Ugh. Okay. Doing like 10 things at once.
Officially.
Exactly. Did I take my phone out of my pocket? I did. I'm like standing on my shorts. So I'm like, wait a minute. I was worried I left them in there. I was like standing on top of my phone. Which probably would have been a good time because I'll buy a new phone if I don't have to. Okay, I think we're ready. I got my melted icy. It's only been in here for like 2 minutes. It's completely liquid. That's how hot it is in here. Put up on my pad. Oh no! Oh.
one more hour till break then is snack time.
Huge fan of snack time. If I can help it, I might take a game break. Just to waste time. Because I love wasting time. I think I said this earlier. Snack time. I'm a fan of snack time.
I'm hoping to find that Fruity Pebbles cereal bar and s'mores pop tart.
Sounds awful.
There's no popcorn in my office today. 顔文字
Fruity
しかめ
Pebbles
っ面
cereal bar? Bro. Talk about unhealthy as hell. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm like a paragon of health, but like, it's just like, you might as well just eat a eat a candy bar at that point, I guess.
LOL フェア
The cereal. You don't need the bar. Just get a bowl of cereal at this point. Who needs bars? Cereal in quite some time.
It's like rice Krispies but Fruity Pebbles.
It's like Rice Krispies, but fruity? Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm in a marshmallow mood right now. Hawaii to cereal when you can have a bar.
I don't know. I think cereal's more filling than a bar. Or filling. Filling? Filling. Cereal's more filling than a bar.
And milk at least is a bunch of protein. Just eat more bars.
2 bars. Sir, we just need to eat more bars. Sir, more bars. I cannot allocate more bars to the mission. We cannot possibly.
You can avoid the protein by using oat milk.
Avoid protein. You want protein.
スモレスポッターツ。
Protein's good for you. It's your protein. Bulk up, kids. Get those gains. I might make a protein-based breakfast today. I don't know. I don't have any like meat, so I guess I'll just have like eggs. I was thinking of making like some eggs. I haven't had eggs in a while.
家にビーアトライドオートミルク。
Just too lazy to
Is it
make
good?
breakfast. I mean, if cows are like it, like cows and stuff eat oats,
Is
why?
this one of those protein streamers?
Obviously, you'll have a good time with oat milk if they like oat. Like, why can't you like oat? You know? You get tons of
Wait,
gains here.
earlier you said you were making breakfast.
I mean like
Does
a
that
real
mean
breakfast.
that you woke up somewhat recently?
I mean like
I
real
love
breakfast
oat
like
milk.
for the morning.
It tastes delicious. Like is it midday for you now?
I woke up like an hour
I mainly
before
use it to make oats, so LOL.
woke up an hour before Shiro asked me to. Shiro and Cheese Lord asked me to play Nuclear Nightmare, which was a literal nuclear nightmare playing with them. I thought it was just a name. I thought it was just a game, but no, it was very accurate. It was factually a nuclear nightmare. So the developers did a good job of presenting that feeling.
No fun.
No fun. I feel like it was more frustrating than fun playing that game.
I wanted to play it.
Cheese Lord was going commando too often. And then getting killed because of it.
HM. I think I woke up to like 35 minutes after you guys started streaming and I was going to go back to sleep. But then I saw you.
Like, I wouldn't hate to play it again. I just think we need more people. Like, playing it with 3 people is probably not enough because it's just like the maps are massive. You're supposed to do like 10 things, and the maps are huge. And only to have like 3 people moving around trying to do everything, especially when we like don't know what we're doing for the most part. You know, these 2 dorks said they played the tutorial and then proceeded to tell me no.
Hi.
Shiro said, I looked at the tutorial, and then he was like, no, I only looked at like part of it. And I'm like, okay. And then Cheese was like, I need to look at the tutorial. I watched YouTube videos. And I'm like, okay. Can you like relay any information at all about this game? No. And then he just randomly starts blurting out information like in the middle of it, like as stuff is happening. I'm like, this would have been nice information to know beforehand. Like, why are you telling? Like, as the thing is like trying to.
Why I asked Cheese Lord to plan ahead so people can plan for it. I could have joined if I had known beforehand.
To play it. Demanded it. He craved. He needed it. It's like, I need it. I need it. I'm like, come on, Cheese Lord. It's not that serious. He's like, I need it. I'm like, fine. We'll play this stupid game. He's like, thank you. And he was like, I am also a big fan of Pokemon. I love Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon. I'm like, okay, Cheese Lord, I need to know all of that. It's extra information I didn't ask you, Cheese Lord, but thank you.
Satchies.
But yeah, it was a fine game. I just think it needs more people.
Gaming.
Needs more people. We just didn't have enough people. 3 people's not enough. His eyes look awful.
When will you stream Pokemon?
I haven't streamed Pokemon in like probably like 15 years. I played Fire Red many moons ago on like an emulator.
スクワートルスクワット。
I just don't think like modern Pokemon's interesting. I remember at one point I bought like Pokemon Sun and I was just bored to tears trying to play that game. I just didn't have any interest in the story and the gameplay was just so boring. I was like Pokemon that was at the point where like before Pokemon tried to like reinvent itself and evolve. But at that point in time I was like, man, Pokemon really needs to do something else. They're not really trying to do anything and it's boring. Like their turn-based combat is like probably the most boring turn-based combat I've ever experienced in a like a JRPG. And they've made zero attempts to make it any more interesting than where it is. And I would always point to Yokai Watch. Like the most recent Yokai Watch that came out on like the Switch was like a better version of Pokemon, essentially. Like it was what Pokemon should have been.
I am with you.
And I'm just like, why hasn't Pokemon evolved into something like this? I don't know if you've ever seen Yokai Watch. I think it's Yokai Watch 4. It's either 4 or 5. I can't remember. But it was the one that came out on the Switch, and it came out in Japan. It never came out in the West because they never localized it. But it came out in Japan, and it was basically a mixture of like JRPG gameplay with like, I don't know if you, because it's made by the same developers, but if you've ever seen like Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch, it's similar to that, like gameplay wise. So it's like your main character, like the main protagonist, and they have like little creatures with them. And in Yokai Watch, it's yokai, so you have like 1 or 2 yokai with you that help you in the battle, and you can fight yourself. Like you have like moves and abilities you can do, but you can also command the yokai to do stuff as well. And you can help them in fights. And I'm like, this is what Pokemon should be. And they're kind of trying to do that with the new Pokemon.
They could like the minimum amount of effort into new games as possible.
Yeah. That's why Power blew up so aggressively. Because it was their like a weird take on like what a Pokemon game could be. In like an open world where like you're part of the battle. Like it's not interesting to like be just there commanding your creature to do a thing and then the creature that you're fighting does a thing and then you command your creature to do a thing. Like that's boring. Like there's been like 20 plus Pokemon games that have all done that. Can we maybe change it a little bit? Slightly? Let's mix it up. Even just a little bit, please. Because like we've experienced that form of playing Pokemon for like generations now. We'd like something a little fresh.
Actual innovation in Pokemon. Crazy.
Yeah, and I'm not saying they need to reinvent the wheel or anything. Just like spice it up a little bit. Like games like Octopath Traveler, for example. That's still like a pretty like grounded JRPG. Like when you play it, you know you're playing a JRPG, but there's like mechanics in there that you don't like have in other JRPGs, which makes that particular JRPG more unique and fun to play. So it's like it's the same song and dance that you expect from a JRPG, but there's like more on top of it that makes it interesting. Yeah, and then they did like a Pokemon Snap remake. And it was
I heard that a lot of people were talking about how Pal World has so many improvements.
That Pokemon should have. Actually, I haven't played Pal World in a while, and I haven't played it much outside of like its release window when it first came out. Like when it first came out before like Nintendo started harassing them.
Like Dika desu ago and then they were like that in a way.
I actually don't hate Pal World for what it is, because it's like a survival game. It's a survival-based game where you capture creatures and you use them in battles. It's essentially what I was saying what Pokemon should do, and they kind of tried to do that with what was it called? Pokemon Artreus or whatever, the one that like takes place like in ancient Pokemon time, where you're like a trainer in like ancient times or something like that. And it's like I'm trying to explain. I didn't play that Pokemon game. But it takes place during like ancient times, kind of. And they definitely could Arceus, yes, that's the word. What did I say? Artreus? It's a boss in like Dark Souls. Boss in Dark Souls. Arceus. Yeah, it's definitely They definitely need to work on it as far as Pokemon goes. Like I have no faith in the new one. The new one looks kind of bare bones, as every Pokemon game has looked. I remember people poking fun at it because they're like doing this thing where like you're in a city and all the combat and stuff takes place in the city and you don't leave the city, but they have like the ability to go on the rooftops in the city, and there's like got like this weird battle royale spin to it. I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever.
It's funny because night archery also deals with time travel LOL. Arceus seemed almost good, if the graphics weren't really bad.
All I can say is that everybody else outside of Pokemon have been doing Pokemon better than Pokemon. Yeah, you have all these indie games that are like trying to make like a Pokemon-esque type game, and they're all doing better than what Pokemon offers. All like Pokemon is like hard stuck on nostalgia. Like most people who still play Pokemon is just because that's the thing that they played for like X amount of years. They grew up playing that game. They had a family. They passed that same game down onto their children. Their children are now playing that game. Like there's no innovation or like real solid reasons to play Pokemon, and I don't mean like zero innovation because they've had like Mega Evolution and stuff like that. But I don't think that's enough. Like that's like saying like, oh, Pikachu can evolve into Raichu. That's our new innovation. That's not innovation to me. That's just kind of like a bare bones step forward. I'm talking about like true innovation to take the franchise to the next level, to evolve the franchise, similar to like.
I think the problem is that the formula doesn't quite work after 30 years.
I think they need to spice it up a little bit. Like I was saying earlier, how like you can still like manipulate the JRPG genre and do stuff to it to make it interesting, and still keep it true to what a JRPG is. So like I was saying, Octopath Traveler is a good example of that, where like it's still a pretty strong JRPG, but like they've got like mechanics and stuff baked into the game that make it like feel different enough compared to like other JRPGs. Whenever I think about Pokemon and I see Pokemon and I play Pokemon, I just feel like I'm playing a bare bones JRPG, and it's just like, what is different? How is this different from the Pokemon I played like 20 plus years ago?
SO in 2027, The Simpsons era in Universal Studios is going to be removed because that's when the contract ends and theirs are. It's interesting because their relationship with Nintendo has gone really well.
I don't know. I'll probably never see that in the real world. I don't go to like amusement parks or theme parks. But hey, for people who are interested in seeing like a Pokemon world or whatever, that'll be super fun for them. And, wish them all the fun. I wish them so much fun. They're gonna have so much fun. They're gonna have so much fun. They're probably afraid.
I think they're probably afraid that if they make too many changes, they might lose their core base. But so it's Pokemon.
I don't know. I think it's just like I think it's more so like labor. Like think of it like how like look at a prime example is like look at like other Western developed games that like come out on a regular basis. You look at stuff like Madden, stuff like FIFA, stuff like 2K. Like those games are pretty much the same every year. Barely any innovative stuff done to them. And I feel like it's like one. It's because like the turnaround between each game. Like they don't have that much time to like work on anything. So it's like, what can we do? How can we improve this game over the last one if the next game comes out within the next year? We just released one. The next one comes out the literal next year. How can we possibly make this any better or different from the previous game? We can't. We really can't do much. And that's I think Pokemon is kind of stuck in that same cycle as well. Like Game Freak is kind of like stun locked into like making Pokemon like every year, every other year, every couple of years or whatever, and like they just don't have the time to innovate. Maybe they could if given enough time, but I don't think Nintendo gives them that time. It's basically what I'm getting at. Nintendo's like, okay, chop chop, we need the next Pokemon out. Let's go. And so they're like, all right, yes sir, Mr. Nintendo sir, Mr. Bowser, we're working on it right now. We're coming with the new hot Pokemon game. So that's how I see it. I could be wrong. Maybe that's not what happens.
ゼ
But
ーメレク SO マッチマネレゼーキャンゲットモアスタジオス I need to have multiple teams working on it. That way they can leapfrog each other in development time.
I don't know what the deal is between Pokemon and Game Freak. Like how do they operate? Like the Pokemon Company, Nintendo, and Game Freak. I don't know what that relationship is like. Maybe they have like a clause or something where they say we're the only ones allowed to make Pokemon games. There's got to be something there that like makes it to where they're the only ones pumping them out, because like nobody else is making them for the most part. Like they're the big dogs when it comes to Pokemon games. Maybe Nintendo just trusts them the most because like they print money regardless. Like we've already seen like a Pokemon game come out and it's hot dog water. That's what I would say. Actually, I wanted to say hot dookie butter. We've seen Pokemon games come out. They come out as like hot dookie butter, garbage, buggy, broken, busted. People still buy them. I think the worst performing Pokemon game, like performing in terms of like it being buggy and broken, that one was the one that sold the most. Like people still bought it in droves anyway. Even though it was like probably the worst Pokemon game in quite some time, like just performance wise. And it's like, okay, does Nintendo really have a reason to like force them to like get another company or hire another company to work on Pokemon games if the people who are working on the Pokemon games are bringing in as much money as they are, like billions of dollars? I don't think so. Like in my mind, I'm just like, Nintendo is very much a company that like does barely anything and it just rakes in money. Like they don't need like big AAA studios working on their games. They don't need like multiple studios working on their IPs. They got one studio working on one thing, one studio working on another thing.
Don't care that much LOL.
And then they work on that thing and they put it out. And if it's great, it's great. If it's, I mean, for the most part, most of Nintendo's games are pretty decent. It's just Nintendo's like the weird black sheep of the family. Not Nintendo, Pokemon. Pokemon's like the weird black sheep of the family that like just kind of comes out buggy and broken, and people just kind of give it a pass. Even when they do like other nonsense stuff. I remember that Pokemon. What was it? A Pokemon, not library. What was it called? It's like a Pokemon safe or something like that, where there's like this thing that you paid for, where you could like take your Pokemon between different Pokemon games. It allowed you to transfer your Pokemon from like one game to another game, so you can continue to have the same Pokemon with you across each like iteration of Pokemon. And they like kind of wiped that out in like one of the most recent Pokemon games. Like you couldn't use it, and so a lot of people were upset about that. I remember there was something floating around about that, and it's just like they can get away with doing stuff like that, and people like kind of accept it and move on. So, like I feel like they can do anything as the brand of like Pokemon, and most people are just gonna take it. They're gonna take it because like where else are you gonna go for Pokemon, right? Like you don't really have a choice. You're gonna be like, oh man, they're doing this thing with Pokemon that I hate, but you're gonna continue to buy it because like there's nobody else making Pokemon games. There's not really any competition in the market. Like Pal World was kind of that, but like it doesn't.
Competition leads to innovation.
Like it doesn't have that story.
Then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Nintendo owns 33% of the Pokemon Company. Game Freak makes the core games and creatures. INC manages the card game.
that sounds about right. So it's like like it's up to Game Freak to like sort it out what they want to do ultimately. But like Nintendo's happy with like the profits. Game Freak, I assume, is completely content with it. I mean, I feel like eventually they're probably gonna get tired of being considered like laughing stocks. They're probably gonna want to like prove that they can make something worth, and maybe they'll go out and attempt to make something. I know they're working on another game. I can't remember what it's called, but they did make a game that wasn't a Pokemon game. That's supposed to be coming out soon. Let me see if I can find it. No. They made Giga Breaker, which came out a couple of years ago. They made Little Town Hero, which I remember people saying wasn't that good. I'm trying to see what the name of this game
Beast
is.
of Reincarnation.
Yeah, I just found it as soon as you said it. Just found the trailer. They showed it at the Xbox Games Showcase. It looks like Monster Hunter. Connoisseur. It's probably like a Souls-like with like parries, or maybe like Sekiro. But like it looked cool. It reminded me of I'm so bad with game names lately. Wild Hearts. It's like a Monster Hunter clone. It was made by it was published by EA and it was developed by Koei Tecmo. And it's like a Monster Hunter clone. It's actually not bad. I think the only issue that people had with it was the performance. Like it ran kind of poorly, especially for what it looked like. But gameplay wise, it was pretty fun. Like the weapons were fun. The story was like whatever, but like you don't play those kind of games for the story. You play them for the gameplay. And I thought the gameplay was pretty good. It was probably like the one and only Monster Hunter clone that was like decent.
POHI hard a lot of people hiking that game up but after it came out I heard nothing about it. Wild Hearts.
Yeah, I played it a bit. I thought it was pretty good. When I first played it, like I couldn't really play it much because the performance was awful. And then I came back like probably like a year or two later. And at this point I had like better hardware and I was able to run it. Like the game still performs like ass, but like I was able to brute force it. And it had crossplay, so me and my friend played it together. Played a decent amount of it. And I was like, yeah, this is not bad. Like this is probably like the only decent competitor to Monster Hunter. Like that I can think of. Like it's a Monster Hunter clone that stands out on its own. It's pretty much dead. There's like no more support coming for anything like that. So like, I think they re-released it on Switch too, as like Wild Hearts S or something like that. But like the base game, there's like no more content coming for it. Like I don't even think it lasted a year before they like stopped doing updates for it and stuff because like nobody was playing it because like it ran like ass. Like the PC port was garbage. So it's like, okay, you can't expect people to be attached to your game if they can't play it.
Style game that I was playing with my friend. That was interesting. That was like Rock-Y.
You talking about Dauntless? I remember playing that. That was I played that before Monster Hunter came to PC, and I was like, man, we finally got a good Monster Hunter game. And then like a couple of months before Monster Hunter came to PC, they were like, okay, we're doing it thing where we're moving the game to Epic Games Store. If you want to keep playing it, you gotta get it on the Epic Games Store. And I was like, fuck you. I guess I'm not playing your game anymore. And then after they announced that, like Monster Hunter was announced for PC. And that was like their chance to like really cement themselves in like the Monster Hunter space, especially on PC. Because it's like Monster Hunter it doesn't exist on PC right now. This is your one opportunity to like show up on PC and fill that role. And they basically shot themselves in the foot. They went to the Epic Games Store. They existed on there. I think eventually they ended up on consoles and everything. But like the game slowly died. Like they did a bunch of changes and stuff that people were very, very upset about. I remember watching a video about it like a month or two ago. where they did a bunch of changes and stuff. I think they were bought out by like a crypto company. They vaulted all of the cosmetics and made people like buy them again, which is really dumb. Like cosmetics that people unlocked already, they like vaulted them and had it to where people had to like buy it through the battle
Is
pass or
the
whatever.
current Monster Hunter game on PC?
Yeah, all the Monster Hunter games are on PC now. Or not all of them. All the newer ones. So Rise, World, and Wilds. All the older ones are not on PC. Like the ones that were like on 3DS, stuff like that. But like World started with World, and now we're at Wilds. All of the ones there are on PC. Yeah. And like for the most part, they're decent. World is pretty good. There's a lot of content there.
Are the 3DS games good?
Yeah. It was a bit finicky to play on 3DS because the 3DS didn't have a second thumbstick.
Seems a weird console to LP4.
So you had to get like they made like the 3DS eventually got like other attachments to it that made it like better. So like I had a 3DS XL and there was like a Circle Pad Pro, which was like an attachment that you can get to put on the back of the 3DS, which gave it a second like analog stick, so you could play games that like needed like that had like third-person camera controls.
With the cosmetics. That's a terrible practice.
Yeah, it was pretty awful. It's why a lot of people kind of stopped playing that game and back down off of it. It is pretty much dead at this point. Like, I don't see anybody really going back to that game, especially when Monster Hunter exists. Like you can get Monster Hunter World. Like the whole idea of Dauntless existing is like it's free, so it's a easy to jump into and play. But like Monster Hunter World is relatively cheap. Like that game goes on sale for as low as like $7. And then
There
with
was
like
a
Iceborne,
live service Avengers game where they shut it down.
live service
But
Avengers
if
game.
you own it the game you can still play solo and zone.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I remember playing that game. I played the beta for that. Yeah. I think the biggest issue was like them being bought out by like a crypto company, the Dauntless people, and they tried to like do some weird stuff with the game, which made the fan base very upset. So now they're at a rock and a hard place where
Big surprise.
people are not happy with the game and developers are just doing whatever until the game gets shut down. I think they announced it was shutting down, or it might be something. Thinking about something else. Let's see. Dauntless shutting down. Are we shutting down Dauntless?
Terrible decisions by a venture capitalist.
Is Dauntless shutting down? Let's see. You tell me. It says May 29th. I think they already did shut down.
I forgot about that. I had a Circle KAD Pro as well and I remember playing Snake Eater on the 3DS.
On DS. Yeah, Dauntless is dead. My bad. I was talking about it as if it was still alive and people were upset about it. Dauntless is dead. It shut down May 29th of this year, so. So if you were a fan of Dauntless, you are fudged. You are fudged.
I still want to play the 3DS one day LOL.
Huh?
I
You
only
should.
played
3DS
a
is pretty
little
cheap.
bit of it mostly because my friend was super into Monster Hunter and he always wants me to try differ. EB since it came out.
Yeah, you should definitely pick up a 3DS, I guess. Like, the issue is now, like, the 3DS eShop is shut down and everything, so. Like, the online functionality. I don't know if the online functionality is still there for 3DS. I don't know if they shut that down completely or not, but, like. They shut down support for like the DS side of things a couple of years ago. So I don't know if it'd be like, unless you're gonna play like a thing solo, it might be fine in that aspect. But if you plan on like playing online with other people, I don't know if that's a thing. But like if you can, I'd say pick up a 3DS and dick around with it for a little bit. I remember when I picked one up, I bought one off of eBay for like $100. Came with like the Circle Pad Pro and a flash drive and stuff. And I bought like Monster Hunter 4U. Yeah, I bought 4U and Tomodachi, Tomodachi Life. I was so hyped when I watched the
It's still the case, but their repair program was really nice. One of my bumpers broke, Emma just replaced it. Even if I played Nintendo games online.
Missing out, brother. Again, I don't know if the online is even there anymore, so it's a hard sell. Like if you can get an emulator and play some DS games on an emulator, then maybe that might be easier.
Brewer, they are asking €70 for Pokemon Alpha Sapphire 3DS.
Welcome to Pokemon. 1, welcome to Pokemon. 2, welcome to Nintendo. Nintendo games don't depreciate in price. They only go up. So either you buy it for the full price that it comes out with, or you wait a couple of years and buy it when it costs like twice as much. Like there's no other way around that. The used market is fucked for Nintendo games, and the brand new market is fucked for Nintendo games, because the game could be like 10 years old and they won't even discount it. It'll still be like $60+. It's not worth it. I don't know. It's like one of the reasons why I don't really dabble in Nintendo stuff.
Does the PC run 3DS games pretty well now? 3DS are still expensive.
I personally have no clue about that, because I've never like sat down and messed with
They are all €150 minimum.
the 3DS emulator on PC. I know my friend played through like Monster Hunter 4U on
I had
3DS
some 3DS
emulator?
games on Stora emulator, but then they changed Stora to Azaha and only one of my games work now.
Yeah, because they shut down
If
Citrus.
you are going to
Or
get
Citrus,
one,
Citrus.
I would look into getting a jailbroken one.
Yeah, Citrus got like Thanos. Citra, I keep saying Citrus. Citra got Thanos. But like at the time, my friend already downloaded and he was already like in the middle of playing it. And it had like online
I
functionality
feel
too.
like the fan of the 3DS is the Sandino.
No. To answer your question, no. No. The 3DS, the 3D part of the 3DS is the worst part. Most people, when they get a 3DS, they turn that off. It looks awful. You have to hold the 3DS at a certain angle for it to work. And most games didn't really do anything with it. It's just a gimmick, another gimmick that Nintendo made that wasn't really utilized much. It's garbage technology wasted on a device that didn't need it. But I remember when I used my 3DS, I probably turned the 3D effect on like maybe 3 times.
It was horrible.
Hey, you have to hold the 3DS at like a certain angle for it to even like visually work, and it's just like not worth it. Most games didn't utilize it. It was dumb. It's just another thing for Nintendo to say, hey, we got this thing. Look at this, guys. We got a thing. Got a thing that our thing does. Isn't that so cool and quirky? Aren't we so cool and quirky, guys? Please buy our new product. Please clap. Please.
I liked the Sandy part. A lot of people got motion sickness, but I never did. But I don't get emotion sickness usually.
I don't get emotion sickness either. Emotions don't faze me. I would never get sick on emotions. It's disgusting.
I liked it.
I thought it was kind of garbage. Like there wasn't any worthwhile games that used it. At least all the games I played, like none of them utilized the 3D aspect. And when they did, it was just like worthless.
ミスラック
Like
ス
it didn't
ト
really
ニーバ
enhance
ッ
the
クイ
game
ンザ
experience.
ゲーム LOL
Like I think of it as a game that like has VR support, right? But the VR support is you literally just put the VR headset on your head, but you're still playing the game as a normal game. It's just like that feels pointless to me. It feels like you didn't do anything. I would rather just play this game as a regular game. Why do I need the VR headset? This is like compared to a game that's like built from the ground up that works with VR, you know? Like I'd rather play that. Instead of the game that's just like, okay, we've added VR support, and the VR support is you just put the helmet on. And it just puts you in like it just puts like a floating screen in front of your view, but you play it like you would normally play any other game. It's just like that's pointless. It's dumb.
You can see Dex 愛読愛 2VR tried it
I don't know. I played a few VR games. All the best experiences have always been the ones that are like made from the ground up. So where you can like move around and move your character in the VR space to like manipulate things. If it's just a game where it's just a screen, like it's just like you're sitting in a room watching a screen and you're playing the game normally, it's just like what's the point? I could literally just play this game on my monitor. Instead of having this hot piece of like plastic on my face with a battery on the back of it, burning a hole through my head. If I'm gonna
You and roleplay having a 200 inch monitor
if I'm gonna burn a hole through my head, I want to be doing like some cool VR fun stuff, not just sitting there looking at another monitor. Where did my pen go? There it is. I'm putting too much effort into this. I told myself I wouldn't do this, but look, it's saying like adding too much detail that doesn't need to be here. So, curse my perfectionist. This is supposed to be like a simple piece of art. I really like that effect on this art. I got like a reference on the side that I'm using for colors.
I bought an Oculus Rift back in the day and I played a bunch of Robo Recall on it mainly.
I don't know what chatbot said, so I'll look at that in a second. Back in the day, and I played a bunch of Robo Recall. I never played Robo Recall. I got a Quest 2, and I had a Windows Mixed Reality headset back in the day. And I played a lot of like just random VR games. I never played like any of the super popular ones, I don't think. Like I played a little bit of Beat Saber. I don't remember what else I played. I played like VR chat like once, but I don't remember if I played that with a VR headset or not. I think that was before I had a VR headset. I played that. I searched my Steam for VR games. Honestly, I don't remember what I played. Phasmophobia. I played a little bit of that in VR. I don't know why Resident Evil 4 comes up as VR. I'm pretty sure that doesn't have native VR support, so that's kind of odd. So that comes up. Oh, I got a game called Blast Beat, which is like a boxing VR game. I played a little bit of that. Box VR, that's another like boxing. Like a lot of my VR games are just like exercise games, because I found that more interesting in VR than just playing some random thing. So I'll just get like random exercise games to play in VR. So I got Box VR, I got Blast Beat. Let's see what else I played. Pistol Whip, I played a bit of that. Not too much. The Walking Dead Saints and Sinners is probably like the best VR game I've played. That game is pretty good. Saints and Sinners. I know they came out with a sequel to it as well.
That's cool.
I got a ton of VR games, but a lot of them I have not played. After the Fall was pretty good. It's like a 4-player co-op, first-person shooter, zombie type game. Until You Fall is like a
I
roguelike
played
VR
a
game.
demo of a Star Wars Guy's Edge game and I think I bought it for my dad on HIS Quest but I never really got to pee.
Never really got to pee. Well, maybe you should go to the bathroom. Uh, Beat Saber. I think I already brought that up. I played a bit of Beat Saber. I played a game called Raw Data for like half an hour, but it was dead. There was nobody in it. I played a game called Mr. Hackjack. It was like a puzzle game.
None of the VR games look that amazingly exciting. They make me want to get VR also. I am sure they are very fun.
Yeah, it's definitely
LOL.
it was definitely like a spur of the moment type thing. Like this was like when the Oculus Quest 2 just came out.
Stand rhythm games SOI NB was really interested in defeat server.
But yeah, this was like when the Quest 2 just came out. Quest 2 was like $200 or something like that. Super fucking affordable.
It was funny. I had the money to buy the system, but not enough money to buy that many games for it.
These games. There's a ton of free VR games. Still going down my list. I have a ton of VR games, but a lot of them I did not play. Salmon Dan, full flat. Dolphin. Circus Simulator. I don't remember that. I think they made a VR version of Circus Simulator, but I don't think I ever played that. I just played the base game of Circus Simulator. Okay, either way. Like it was like, as I said, it was like a spur of the moment type thing. Like it was like 200 bucks, and I was like, I got 200 bucks to spend.
OH my gosh. Phasmophobia in VR was so funny.
Yeah, it's fun.
I was walking around all tiny in that game because I couldn't stand up.
It's also got like VR Phasmophobia is cheating because you get like an extra slot to carry stuff. Because you got two hands, so you can carry like one extra item. And I always thought that was pretty baller. It's also more immersive. I actually really like playing Phasmophobia in VR.
LOL tiny game play.
Phasmophobia in VR, it was very fun.
And you can use the basketball hoop so much easier. LOL.
I like fell off really hard with Phasmophobia. I think I think I said this before, like the strongest selling point for me with Phasmophobia is playing with randoms. Cause like playing with people who know what they're doing is like mind-numbingly boring because they turn into like robots when they play that game. Like they know exactly what to do, they know exactly what they're looking for. And I'm just like there's no horror factor anymore when you're playing with people who know what they're doing. Like when you're playing with people who've been playing the game since it launched. So I just kind of stopped playing the game because like a lot of the lobbies tend to be that.
My friends and I would drink a bunch and then tried to survive. It was really fun.
I think I told this story before. Like the one time I had like a ton of fun playing Phasmophobia is when I like joined a random lobby, and there was like this little kid. He's probably like 12. He was probably like 12, and he was like terrified. This was like his first time playing it. He was shook to his core, and like just seeing how like terrified he was like pure enjoyment for me. Because it's like that's the type of experience I want when I play
It did
Phasmophobia.
get like that. It got to the point where it was a little easy.
Yeah. And I'm not saying the game needs to be hard or anything like that. It's just comes with the I can't speak. It comes with the territory of being like familiarized with something. So it's like you've played it enough times. You know exactly what to do, exactly how things work, how things operate, what to look for. And I just don't find that interesting. Which is why, like, whenever I play, I hope that I get a lobby of people who've never played the game before, or maybe it's their first couple of games, so they're still super fresh to the game. Because then, like, that's an experience where, like, they don't know what's going on, they're confused and scared. Compared to someone who's, like, played it 100 times, who's not confused, who's not scared. Me, a person who's, like, played it a decent amount, I'm still spooked by that game from time to time. So I feel like I fit right in with like someone who's barely played the game, because like even though I've got like dozens of hours in that game, and I played it like since launch, when I do play it, I'm still screaming like a little girl, even though like I've experienced all this stuff before.
I think that's one thing. That's
Increase
nice
chat
about
bots.
Resale Company
Chat
and
numbers.
Repo is that it's not just necessarily about running from the
Chatbots. Letter length. Running from the monsters, you have another objective. That's what you like about the company. I mean, sure. They add another layer to it, I guess. But even those games start to like kind of turn into like I know what's going on. I understand what's gonna happen. I've played this enough to know, okay, this monster is here. This is how we deal with it, type situation. But it comes like it's like can the developer really chase that like fresh experience constantly? I don't think they can.
LOL one of my favorite moments in Squad. Milsim was when a 12-year-old was leading a group of 8 adults and every 5 minutes had to have breaks to get more ice cream.
Fit for this role, Sergeant. And just shoot him. Basically experimenting. Because I liked how a certain thing looked in a reference that I'm using, but I don't. I was actually planning on like playing VR games again soon. Like I got my VR headset back up, but I haven't like really done anything to it outside of like making sure it like turns on and I can still like sync to
It
it.
becomes a solved situation. That makes sense.
So I was hoping like one day I'll be able to like start playing VR again. I think the first thing I was gonna try to play again was like a VR chat, because I really don't think I ever played that in VR. So I wanted to like play that in VR and then maybe play some Phasmophobia. I know the people that make The Room, they're coming out with like a new game. It's like a ghost hunting game or something. I don't remember what it's called. I need to look it up because I always forget the
Good
name of it.
morning, John Artist.
Hello, sir. Not that movie, The Room either. There's two The Rooms, and neither of them are the one I'm talking about. The Room video game, thank you. No, not that Room video game. Fuck. I just need to Fireproof Studios. The game's called Ghost Town. They're making a like puzzle horror ghost hunting game. It's called Ghost Town. And I thought it looked cool. I like all the other games that Fireproof Games makes. I played their last VR game, which was basically a VR game based in their other game universe, which was called The Room. And I was like, yeah, I'll give this a shot. So I don't know when it's coming out. I don't know if they have a release date for it. It's got a bunch of awards, so I can only assume it's coming out soon. Got the rewards and reviews. But there's I don't see anywhere. Oh, there it is. Oh, it came out like last week. I didn't realize that. Okay, I gotta figure out my VR stuff because I think I might stream that. If you guys want to see me like bumble around in a VR horror game, yeah, I might play that. It's called Ghost Town. I don't know how that's gonna work. I don't have a lot of space for VR, so it's gonna be kind of a struggle. But I want to give it a shot. So we'll see. We'll see. I need to buy more gamer subs first, so that might not get played until like next week, or not next week, next month. Not until after I've gotten my gamer subs. Order some more. I need more guacamole gamer fart. I don't have enough. I really like this effect. Interesting.
Make sure you work out today, Lazy Bones.
I'm not doing that. I can tell you right now, I can tell you for free. Right now, for free. Not doing that. I don't have time for that. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. I'm not lazy. I work all day. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay.
Not okay.
Okay? Okay. Okay?
Sure.
Okay.
Health is important.
Obviously. I don't got time to work out. Okay? Okay. I really have time to sleep. Time to work out. Be serious. Be serious.
Also enjoy your success when you get EM. I just ordered the backup ones LOL.
Why did you order me one? What the hell? What's wrong? I was gonna order lean. I drank lean and I thought it was pretty good. So I'm kind of holding out hope for the cup that I ordered when it comes, because it's supposed to come with samples, and I'm hoping that the samples it comes with are new ones, and then I'll try them, and if I like them, I'll buy like a new tub of that, because I don't want to buy an old tub of something that I've already had. I want to buy a new tub so I can try out some new flavors, but I don't want to free ball it too hard. I want to taste test first.
はい若葉 ALS はいまさまきミスラクス&ステファン I feel bad I need be a set はい LOL.
So, I know you exist. We see you every day. We accept your spirit. Brave spirit. Spiritual power.
LOL Unicorn. Howdy.
That looks fine.
Break time to see if snacks.
No snacks. Don't give him any. Steal all the snacks. Nobody give him snacks. Okay?
Hey there.
Everybody take the snacks. Just saying. Just saying. Nobody give him snacks.
Snacks.
Snacks. No steaks, no stacks. the snacks. 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 What's the snacks? What's my snacks? Better watch out for my snacks, boy. Some snacks. Better watch out.
I did buy more popcorn. I can have snacks.
Snacks. You know what? I wanted to buy caramel popcorn when I ordered groceries the other day. I kind of forgot about it. I ended up getting like
Have as.
donuts instead. But I really wanted those caramel popcorns instead. But I just kind of blanked on it and got donuts. I saw donuts and I was like, I add those to my cart. Those.
Donuts always just disappoint me.
Why? What do you have against donuts?
4 minutes behind but yelled watch VR spooky game. They only be a taste like oily slightly sugary duff.
I guess it depends on where you get the donuts from and what kind of donuts you're eating. I like the devil food chocolate donuts, like the Entenmann's, and those taste good. I like
Unicorn,
how
I
those
have
taste.
no popcorn today. My office is out. Can you complain to HR?
I think we can.
Duff nuts always give me stomach ache.
Is that why my stomach was quaking earlier? Because I ate one and my stomach was like, time to execute order 66. I was like, no, please, please.
LOL they probably can't help they are out XD.
I think you can bring it up to corporate. Be like, sir, the conditions in the office are fairly poor because we do not have popcorn. We would like popcorn.
WOW Fat A Work Plus.
Forgot about it. There was like an AI bot thing that I wanted to try. I don't remember where I saw it. Was it logging in.
Alright, I am grabbing popcorn in your honor.
Rabbit popcorn.
Time to go to GYM. Have a good one, Masa and other folks.
Good time working out, sir. Catch you later. I still gotta work on your art. I apologize. We haven't had a finalization of that yet. Started inking it the other day, and I just haven't had a chance to continue it.
Bye.
I don't know if this thing actually works. I don't know what it does. It says I can edit it. I don't know what that. I think it's just like alerts. But I don't want like a thing that'll just like do alerts.
No worries. I know you got a lot on your plate, but
I want it to like be a thing you can like talk to in chat and stuff.
Kettlecon is a crime against humanity. But if you enjoy it, that's fine. Thank you, Unicorn.
So we have to even drag it into OBS because it might crash OBS. I don't know. I don't even know what it does. So let's just drag it in there. It's just an alert bot. Like what? It's just an alert bot. It's just an image. So drag it in as an image and do something, but like, I would like a thing where you can like talk to it. Questions.
Good luck
That'd be
with
fun.
your gains, Waka Waka.
Waka waka.
I'm a fan of Waka Waka. Waka Waka. Waka.
Sing a song about low donations that will make me cry.
Please don't.
Empty
Stop.
pockets,
Stop.
empty hearts, desperate pleas tearing us apart. A
So awful.
donation
Like stuff like that.
Like a combination of salt and sweet.
Like I want something like that, but like without having to give donations to use it. Where you can like ask it questions and stuff. But I think you gotta pay for this. I don't think this is like a free thing. I'll have to look into that to see what I can do. Again, I think it's like a paid thing, but like if there's like a free variant of it or something, I might try. Just for fun. And then like you can like ask it questions and stuff. I think that'd be fun. Sidetrack. Sidetrack so hard, boys, I apologize. I gotta get back to work.
I went to get popcorn. I have no idea what we are talking about.
Nothing important. Nothing important. Don't worry about it. My ambitions are worthless.
But I imagine it's a robot costumer. Iere Kettlecon is kinda like Carmelcon but less Carmel.
So worthless. That's what you're telling me. Sounds like worthless corn, if you ask me. I won't be that guy, but not pretty worthless. Sounds pretty worthless.
For me, Carmelcon is on ice as well. LOL, I just don't usually like sweet popcorn.
Caramel popcorn, and then like it's got
I
like
always imagine
peanuts in the
caramel
bag,
being
caramel
too
popcorn with the
sweet,
peanuts.
So I need be try it. I just buy regular sweet.
caramel popcorn with the peanuts. Like come on, caramel popcorn with the peanuts. Peanuts in the bag. So if you're done with your caramel popcorn, you got some peanuts. Some nice peanuts at the bottom.
Yeah, it does like cracker jacks, but it does have to. Peanuts and popcorn. That's crazy.
Well, Cracker Jacks does. Like Mizrax said. Cracker Jacks aren't the only ones that do it, but like they're known for doing that. That's like their brand. Like you get a bag of caramel popcorn at the bottom of it. There's like peanuts. It's from Malaga.
Have you had pen with brittle unicorn? Caramel corn is like that but popcorn. There is a very small selection of popcorn in my country.
Pop. Unfortunately, we do not have popcorn. Sorry, it's not available.
I see. Only recently they started adding like weed stuff like herb popcorn. I'd try it.
Sloppy Pop. Yeah. So you drop. Pick the one that appeals to you the most. Say that up.
2 ビアハドピーナッツブリトルアイザーの LOL。Wait, I just realized the stream title says drawing fat comes to mind for the final time. Does that mean you are done drawing for Bell?
Yes. It's the last time. I can't take it anymore.
One day from retirement. Masamaki would be the old cop soul. I thought I was out but they keep pulling me back in. How come your description be a describes what is happening?
I don't have Eevee's powers, unfortunately. By that I mean I don't have the ability to care enough. I can barely do chapters on these streams because I'm just that lazy.
Just make it very general so it's always accurate.
I'd rather just leave it alone and never change it. I find that more interesting to me.
I find that a bit more speed.
Una captabe.
Butchered the hell out of that. I have no idea how to say that.
It need be a does. LOL you could just say drawing something or playing a game and then you would likely need be a need to change it.
I could just never change it now, though. Like I feel like I would have, the same result would happen. It would still just be never changed. Why change it now when I could just never change it now? If I want it to be never changed, then I never want to change it. I can just never change it now. Instead of changing it now, to prevent it being changed later, I can just not change it now. You get where I'm coming from? You get what I'm putting down? You get what I'm shaking and baking? You picking up what I'm frying?
Help.
Smelling what I'm cooking?
Fire.
Ultimate level.
Sorry.
Kitty donkey. Appreciate that. I can play Mario. What am I doing?
I don't even like Mario.
Mario hater.
HE like DA ルージ
You're a big fan of Luigi. I've saved this picture this whole time I've been working on it, so if my art program decides to crash, and it does crash sometimes, I'm gonna probably lose all my progress. But let's try not to jinx it, okay guys? Thank you. Let's just not talk about it. Let's forget I even said that. The program's listening, so it might just crash on. It's just a troll thing. But let's pretend I didn't say any of that. I saved it this whole time.
They should make it so you can save before you finish the drawing.
Only save until after you're done. That's the rules. I didn't make the rules. I just enforced them. That's how I always say. Didn't make them. I just enforced them. I didn't make them. I just enforce them. Enforce them. Enforce them. I just force them. I didn't make them. I forced them. You don't make my tank too.
I am thinking HE makes the rules.
No. Spark. Spark this one. Color like a coin. Coin, coin. Coin, coin, coin. Colors. It's fine. Just. I'm gonna blur it anyway, so. Just gonna make this like that. Black. Let's make that black. This, put this in a folder, do that. Clear. More sense. That would make more sense. Um, just have to interesting. The colors blended so well.
OKF をスナックスアイカウドントファインドザセリアルバー SOI ゴットスモレスポップターツ&ヒーテドゼムアッププラススパイシービーフジャーキーニトロテレ&ストループオーフレシングスランチオブチャンピーンズ All the jerkies sound so nice. アルソ LOL グレートランチ。マサアイボートエーバンチオブジャパニーズキットカツ。
Why would you do that to yourself? What did you gain by doing that? Who did you gain by doing that?
Cause I love Kit Kats. The jerky was a treat. I don't usually get jerky nowadays because it's so expensive and I learned that nitrates are so bad for you. Get Bucky's jerky. I haven't had it in so long but it is pretty tasty. Never been into AV1 in your face there's not any near me try one day soon. My favorite was salmon jerky someone got me one time from Canada.
He's jerky. Very basic when it comes to beef
I've
jerky.
missed
I don't
it
have one
ever
preference.
since.
I just eat whatever is given to me. I don't really care. Just give me whatever. I'll eat it all.
I'll be like, sir, just give me the jerky. Put the jerky in the bag, sir. Sir,
甘さ
I'm gonna have to ask you to put the jerky in the bag. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop being a jerk and put the jerky in the bag, sir. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop being a jerk. Put the jerk in the bag. Sir. Well, maybe I have to ask you one more time, sir. Put the jerk in the bag.
さあ I am going to need you to drop that jerky. It's well worth the drive LOL. When I was in Florida, would drive like an hour up to Alabama to go get VE10 in your face.
Get the jerk. Get the jerk out of here.
Okay, GYM buddies, here I leave again.
Good luck. Gym buddy, I wish I did. I wish I did. Could do that.
If I finish my work early enough, I can get some sleekies before EB stream.
Good luck.
Have about 5 more hours.
Okay. Let's do background.
Arc. Much.
オカ ISO ホワイドンというライクテーマパークス。Is it the clouds?
Saying I don't like
Good
theme
luck
parks.
with the work, Miss Lux.
Care for theme parks. Doesn't mean I don't like them.
Do you like roller coasters?
I don't think I've ever been on one. From my knowledge, no. Unless I went on one when I was like a young child and I just don't remember.
Do you like fun?
Yeah, I play games all the time. Games are fun, right?
Thank you, Unicorn.
Sucking spirals. Shit. Gonna crop it anyway.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Sitting like this, it's destroying me right now. Ay, basura.
Do you get motion sick friends? I took my family to Universal years ago and there's a few rides that got the motion sick. I felt bad.
It depends on what I'm doing. What I'm on and what I'm doing. I know, like, if I'm in a car and I'm like trying to do stuff, beyond just like looking at my phone or whatever. I'm trying to do something like deep that requires like a lot of focus and attention. I might get motion sick.
Also say my name.
Okay. You want the bot to say your name? I can't control the bot. The bot wants to say your name, she'll say your name.
Swari swaru. Eisenberg. Also facts with the Asian accent robot.
Japanese. What you got a problem with her being Japanese? She's allowed to be whatever ethnicity she wants to be. She chose to be Japanese.
I'm Chinese. Yore Gotham Dright Mislax.
Top.
Unicorn Delta
Notice
Yore
these.
Chinese too. Hi Chinese. LOL.
Excuse me. I mean, you didn't hear me, but I still say excuse me. So.
Hi Unicorn Delta. We're all Chinese.
Add a little bit. Come on, you're supposed to shift move. No. feel about that?
Wisdom accessory always have mind reading abilities.
That's stupid. Why would you do that?
That's stupid.
I'm happy. It's whatever. It's whatever, man. You know, it's whatever. You know, you just kind of roll with the flow. You roll with the punches. You take what you can. You get hit. Sneeze again.
Mute my mic. Hold on.
WOW SATSO Inspiration I think. Catch me doing cartwheels rolling with all these punches. I like my art when they have asymmetrical elements. Because I'm tight.
Symmetrically stand on business if you want.
Just two pieces of the people WHO watch it carefully and deeply.
What are you doing to me, brother? You have one job. Just follow the swirl. Follow the swirl.
Okay, it's fucking with me. I have to retry it again. I don't like how it looks.
Brother, you have one job. Follow the swirl.
This one. That's too close. I removed the character. I might be able to do the swirl a bit better, but so I'd rather do it this way and retry it over and over. Be annoyed by it.
That is 100% not what I was trying to say. I was trying to say J sandwich.
It's awful.
LOL.
I'm about to go sicko mode, man. Don't try to stop me. Stop me. Sicko mode. I'm about to sicko. Branded sicko. Don't call me Brand Sicko for nothing. I'm about to be branded a sick. Oh. I'm about to be sick. Son of a bow.
Okay, let's try it. So I want like that's not bad, right? Please tell me that doesn't look bad, guys, please. Like, affirm my attempt at a spiral. Please. Please, I don't want to have to do it again. Please.
Doing the same thing expect different result.
Wise man once said, do same thing, expect different outcome, no happen. Right? Is that how that goes?
Why you should try to draw an adult Lilo and Stitchable? I would joke but I like the swirly.
I should try to draw an adult Lilo and Stitch. Why would I do that?
OHS, the definition of insanity.
So not Nintendo, so Disney can come after me? No, thank you. I don't need Disney trying to clap my cheeks in prison.
Look good.
I can clap my own cheeks without Disney's help. Thank you very much.
You should draw Pikachu.
I don't know how to draw Pikachu. I've never seen him. I don't know what he looks like. There's pictures then. Now I can. Oops. I can happily turn this one in.
Turn this one in. Let's put my signature. We'll call it.
IOLOL. I like the bean face.
I gotta sneeze again. I don't know why I'm so sneezy right now. I sneezed like 3 times. I don't have allergies, so I don't know what
I
would be
think
causing me to
it's a
sneeze.
little overrated.
Oops, my gosh. You think what now? Think what now?
Hold on SEC. Is your screen reader translating in Japanese? Imagine having a nice signature. Hey, I drew my name in Chinese in my art.
I sneeze so bad, but I don't have to sneeze at the same time, so that's weird.
Okay. The one version of the smallest pop tart was so much better.
I like s'mores. S'mores are cool. I'm a s'mores guy.
I'm a s'mores gamer. I'm a s'moreser.
We're gonna save this. Okay. So it's PNG.
I'm saving it as a PNG. PNG, I gotta sneeze.
There's these. Excuse me. I broke my back with that one. Oh, that hurt.
Something I learned after the EV stream is you can put marshmallows in your air fryer and put chocolate pieces on top and cook it at 200 for 5 minutes and it becomes difficult. S'mores.
It becomes difficult. It'd be funny if you just stopped it at difficult. Maybe you put it in your air fryer for 5 minutes at 200 and it just becomes difficult. Like you just ruined your air fryers. Just fill this marshmallow goop and chocolate now. Who's the girl? It is someone who bought me a gift.
Deep accent Japanese girl.
Bought me a gift. I'm going to give them this gift in return.
月日 The sort of marshmallows in an air fryer expecting normal marshmallows is so funny. Dippable not difficult.
I love it. They're gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe you did this. You're the best artist ever. Thank you. I'll be like, yeah, damn straight, girl. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe how good I am at drawing.
Do they not completely melt?
Yes. They completely melt. Look, it's me as a farmer. Oh, I look so farmerific. I never finished this. I haven't had like time to dedicate to finishing this. I would like to.
From the videos I seen it they blood on the top. Difficult s'mores do sound funny so.
I'm a big gamer fan of difficult s'mores.
What if you tried drawing a sexy ghost girl?
Didn't I do that the other day?
Obviously.
I did do that. It's right here.
HMMM.
Right here. Sexy golf girl. Sexy golf girl. Sexy like a girl. like a girl.
Looks like a femboy.
What do you mean? That's definitely a goth girl. Look,
Definitely
here.
121しろ。あよ。
This is definitely a goth girl. What are you talking about? Like, here's the lipstick and the eyeliner and the eyeshadow and the black nail polish. They've already got the choker. And then the fishnets? What are you talking about? This is clearly a goth girl. So you shut up. I worked very hard on my goth girl, alright? And I'm not gonna have you sitting here slandering my goth girl, alright? See?
LOL.
Goth girl. Yeah. How dare you? Take it back. Take it back. Trying to see if there's anything else I can work on that's like personal related, but I don't really see anything. Look, goth girls can be flat. Get out of here. Why are you being mean? Look at this guy.
About her chest, it's too flat.
Goth girls can be flat. She could be from the small titty committee. There's nothing wrong with that. I know plenty of small titty committee goth girls. We don't discriminate here. Yeah, I can't find any stuff. Maybe my Pokemon trainer? I don't really feel like, because I know you asked me to draw a Pikachu, so I was thinking maybe like a Pokemon, my Pokemon trainer thing that I had. Exactly. Look at this slander to the goth girl community, man. Like, what the hell?
I mean, I deleted a few flat girls before. It's not that bad, but I'm used to the curvy ones.
That bad? I could finish this picture. I've had this for a while. I've not done anything with it. I could work on this one. Because I haven't done anything with this either. I haven't done anything with this one. Or I could just make something new. I just like creating things, so maybe I'll just make something new. If that's the case, I gotta like find a pose. Do I have any saved pose references that I could maybe use? This one was kind of cute. I don't know.
What about a creaky half girl half spider?
Already done it, brother. Been there, done that. Been there, done that.
Masamaki has drawn a rigging.
What format that is, but I'm not trying to open it. We go to Pinterest, see if I can find. It logged me out. What up?
Also is this drawing referencing some rating?
But this picture? It was just a pose that I found. Stop. Stop my login information. I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't know my login information.
saying Hesdan an angry boss girl
I think I
volcano.
just used Google. I don't think I actually like made an account.
Kinda looks like that straw enemy from Repo, which is really funny to imagine hugging.
That is exactly what I used. Wow, the first reference, cheese Louise. That is such a strong image. I can't share this. I'll get in trouble. But it's a strong image. Pinterest knows the type of stuff that I look for when I'm looking for references. It knows what I like. Oh my leg. Let me see if I can find the reference that I used for this picture, so you can see what I don't know if I pinned it or not. I'll check. Might have not pinned it. Oh, I failed. I failed us. I have failed us all. That reminds me that you just gave me an idea for something when you brought up the straw. The straw creature. Here it is, I found it. This image. There you
You
go.
could say they pinned down your interests. Ho 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 ha.
There. Just two dudes hugging each other. And I used that as a reference. I thought it was funny. So they're hugging. Air card thing, as I said, gave me an idea. I don't know exactly what I want to do, though, unfortunately, but I can do Slime Girl. I've been meaning to do another Slime Girl thing,
How cute.
and I did find a reference recently that I thought would be nice. What's your guys' choose? Should I do slime girl? Should I do tall lanky creature? Those are my two options. Slime girl or tall lanky creature. I have references for the slime girl. I don't have any for the tall lanky creature. I'd have to like create that from scratch. So that probably might take longer to like visualize.
LOL トルランキークリエレチャーイズ SO ベイグ。
She's gonna be tall. She's gonna be tall. That's all I got. She's gonna be tall. She's gonna be really tall. That's it. And the slime girl is gonna be small. She's gonna be small.
How tall is talking?
Pretty tall. She's gonna have like really long limbs. She gonna have really long legs. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing what I'm saying. I'm just playing. I'm not playing. I'm saying she's tall.
Sounds kinda scary.
Yeah, I wanted her to be like kind of spooky. Let me see if I can find the reference that made me think about it. Also, I just want to draw a picture of this. I don't know who I would draw in these shirts, but I want to draw like two characters in these shirts. Zoom it out a bit so you can see it better. Here's another good one. These references are great. It was so dumb. Say slime
I
girl.
am happy with either.
What did I search?
What do you
Nothing.
leave in search?
I don't really search for stuff. I just click from the starting point and then work from there. I don't most of the time I don't search for anything. Unless I'm looking for something specific. But like those references I just showed, I didn't type anything in. Where's the reference for the tall girl? This something like this. I want to make like a tall creature. And this was the image that made me think of it.
RXD.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
What's this meme? I actually drew this. Somebody paid me to draw this. Not this picture, but like this meme. Somebody had me draw this meme. I found that very funny. I'm usually not asked to draw memes and stuff, so usually I have to draw the memes myself. Like when I'm bored, I'll like draw a stupid meme. But nobody ever comes to me and says, "Hey, can you draw this meme thing of me? Thank you."
They must really like that meme or are you art?
Testato, sperimentato.
I think I might be the only artist they buy art from, so that might be why they asked me to do it. They don't buy art from anybody else, from my knowledge.
ベル
What do
ア
you
ーカントブレーム EMU アートドゥービーリアリーグッド
What do you guys think? Should we do slime or tall creature? These rocket sets, I'm just gonna save for the future. Well, we already used that one, but these two I'm gonna do something with in the future. Just for fun, just for shits and giggles. Just for shiggles. Shits and giggles, shiggles. I love shiggles.
Slime might creep me out less but I am fine with either.
I don't think you'll be creeped out by the slime one at all. Because she's like designed to be cute, so. I've already drawn her once. Like she's already like a created creature. I just kinda wanted to draw her again just for fun.
I would hang out with either in real life but my vote is slime girl.
I gotta get the reference though. It's Pain. Thank you. Thank you, Pain. I love you. I love you, Pain. So wonderful, Pain.
I would not hang out with people with long legs.
I hang out with people with long legs all the time. 'Cause they are pieces of human. You know. You can see her. We're not there yet. No. I gotta figure out some stuff to do there. I found some references for slime creatures. Could be very useful in this endeavor. Let's have to refine them. I think it's summer, so maybe we can do like a summer themed one. Maybe she's like dressed in like summer attire. For now, where is the reference I saw earlier of the slime creature?
Skiing slime girl. 大ユニコーン税関とコントロールハウトール。
Why are you being so mean? Not their fault. They just told they can't control. Oh yeah, this is what like here's a really interesting like visual design that I really like, and I might try to do just for fun. Here. I found it. I don't know who created this picture. I think there's signatures on it, but like Pinterest is like blocking it with their stupid UI, so I can't see it. But here's a creature. Yeah, there they are. That's there. Milky. Milky. So they made this like slime creature. And I like the idea of like the bones inside of the slime, and I kind of want to do that. I think that could be kind of fun. I think that would add more depth to my slime. Also, this image is funny.
Good sing I said creeped out less.
Why you gotta be so mean to the slime girls? They're not creepy at all.
Wow. 家に be a scene once.
The plan, as Evie likes to say, the plan. We are going to make Slime Girl. Possibly summer themed, I don't know. There's a chance she will be summer themed, but I do not know. Reference as well, so I'll just take this, put it in here. Because I kind of want to do the bones thing. I think that could be fun, but we'll see what happens.
Yay.
Sorry, I'm still looking at references to see if there's a pose that I like. Oh. Future idea. Yes. A plan. The image of her melting due to the heat.
my friend showed me like a picture, like it was like a meme from Twitter, talking about how artists can't draw like a Nintendo Switch for the life of them. And I'm like looking at a picture, and this is the worst rendered Nintendo Switch I've ever seen. Kind of very funny.
スライムガールプレイングニンテンドースイッチ
I think she'd break it. Like, she's supposed to be designed to be like a piece of shit, so she'd probably break it. Good idea, but like pose, I don't know.
ニンテンドースワッチ
Nintendo Switch. No slouch. I'm no Nintendo slouch. There you go.
I am designed to be y keys SOI block my alley.
Break your ally. Your alley. You kind of need your alley. Maybe don't break your alley. Well, we definitely can do a Nintendo Switch thing. I don't hate that idea. It's very easy, very to the point. We could do a Switch 2, even though I don't have a Switch 2.
Is Miss Lux alright?
Oh, he broke his alley. He broke his alley, man. What do you mean?
LOL.
I like these robot arms. Specifically designed to feed you donuts. Oh my god, I get so much Minecraft art now. I looked up Minecraft like once. I think I said this the last time I was doing an art stream, when I was like looking up references for the Eevee thing. I had to like look up Minecraft and Roblox art, because I wanted to like see how other people drew it, so I could like get inspired and figure out how to draw in that like style. And now it just keeps recommending me Roblox and Minecraft art. I'm forever stun locked. Forever trapped. Help. Send help, please. Please, I need it.
You broke your algorithm.
No, it's still filled with dummy mommies. I don't think it's too bad. They're just kind of... From time to time, it's like, okay, Roblox. Okay, Minecraft. bitches. Mm.
OHS をファットヨーレ saying is now you have Roblox and Minecraft. Dummy mummies.
Yes, exactly. Pinterest doesn't discriminate, so it just mashes them together. Now I just have Roblox and Minecraft dummy mommies. Pinterest, no! No, don't do it! Pinterest, no! And Pinterest is like, I got the power. Can't stop me. Pinterest, no! It's not loading for some reason. Bro, like, you put on some pants, jeez.
There was a time where YouTube kept recommending me a guy with a toilet seat on HIS head making weird sounds.
You love that
It was
content.
a nightmare.
You love that content. What are you talking about? That's your favorite. You love it. Oops.
Skibidi toilet.
Keep it toilet. It sounds worse than Skibidi toilet. Okay, I still haven't been able to find a pose. I don't really know what to do. I didn't think about this aspect of the picture. I need to close that. Skibidi toilet.
Give her a food and headphones and have her walk down the street while playing her Switch.
That's too much effort, though. A lot of work there. I was gonna have her, like, sit on the floor or something. Because then if she's on the floor, I can, like, do, like, a little thing, because she's slime, so it could be, like, puddle, and I could draw a little bit less.
大きい。
Okay. Or I could do like
I'll do that.
but also I wanted to do like a summer theme thing. I don't know, man. I feel like this is the hardest part, like trying to figure out what to do with the character.
Switching by the pool. Chilling on a beach chair.
No, no.
Launching a thermonuclear warhead from outer space.
No!
The moon thought that would get you. I think I found a pose maybe that I don't hate, but okay. Okay. Maybe we're locking in. Maybe it's just a baby. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. Let's figure out the base. Figure out the base. Figure out the base. Make something to drink. It's very hot in here.
Is the Switch 2? Fuck, I gotta go look at it. I actually don't know how big it is. I assume it's bigger than the Switch, but I don't know how big. Switch. Switch 2, show me a picture, thank you. Good sir. It's a very small image. I think it's not that big. Possible? Come on, stupid program, you're being a inch and a half right now.
It's like 30% bigger.
30% bigger? Okay. Well, hopefully I didn't make it too big. Oops. See the size comparison? But that's like a grown adult man's hand, so we're not gonna be. Hopefully something like that. It's a bear up there. There's a bear up there. The Maribler. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Chief. Shoot. Wait, don't shoot. Please. Maybe you don't shoot. I don't remember how I wanted her legs. Crappy.
というイートフードブリックライデレイフイットゲーブユリジングユニーデッド
Based on my eating habits, probably not. I would probably just forget about it most of the time. Like I do with everything else that I eat.
If it is at least tasty I would.
At least tasty. I would if it is at least tasty. I do not hate tasty food. I'm a huge fan of tasty. I'm a tasty enjoyer.
Same LOL.
Like big hands, now that I think about it. I give her like big meaty hands.
I got those nutrient bars from those good powder companies and they tasted gross and not fun to eat. Food powder asterisk.
Dusty. Ooh, powder. Dusty. I gotta do something to make her more slimy. So she doesn't look too solid.
I do sometimes eat those whole meal powders and they are nice enough basically the same thing.
What are they, toasty? Trick question is, are they toasty? Kind of like a good idea for for like a little story. Little story.
What is the best soup?
I don't know. Not a soup connoisseur. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not a good soup enjoyer. I don't know, but I'm a soup employer. Enjoyer.
I like tomato soup with a lot of rice in it.
Good.
That sounds G. Fix the problem of soup having 0 calories in them and wasting my time. Lately I've been into hot and sour soup. SOIUM マッチタスティ。
Hey, what's up, that soup? Why are you wasting my time? I don't appreciate you wasting my time, soup. Soup, I'm gonna have to ask you to not waste my time.
That is how I feel so often LOL. Like alright why am I eating this? I am still hungry. That is fair. If you get a can of soap you have to eat like 7 of them for a meal.
Please, soup, be a meal. Nobody likes you. So, please, be meal. Let me have some bench soup. Be a meal. Soup is like, I don't want to be a meal.
Hot and sour soup looks really tasty. A wave of weakness. I have 2 hours and 30 minutes.
Whoa, Marvel Rivals Summer Special Quest! I get a Summer Special Spray Paint if I play Marvel Rivals for 15 minutes! Wow! Wow!
I just like the tomato soup because you can just throw some cans of tomatoes with some vegetables and rice and you get food.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Chicken noodle soup and Sprite when your sick goes crazy hard. LOL に be a hard of that. OH the Sprite isn't in the soap XD. LOL you don't mix them by the way.
About that? Sure about that, Jan? You sure about that?
That makes more sense.
That's better. Body proportions aren't correct. I gotta fix that, but I like this pose better. Oh, man.
I do love chicken vegetable soup when I am sick. Don't make me do it, Masamaki. I am not above trying food crimes.
I mean, go for it. I do. Double dog dare you. I double dog dare you, punk. You ain't gonna do it 'cause you're a coward. You're a coward. It reminds me of that one dude. I don't know if you guys know. What's his name? He's like a YouTuber. What's his name?
ワンタイムフェンアイウエントトゥアイホップウィズフレンズアイトライド EB アリシングルトッピングオンザテレブルオンザカンケレクスザワーストシングワズスイート
Oh, his name's Cobra. Cobra. There's like Cobra JFS or something like that. Cobra something. Cobra. Yeah, Cobra King Cobra JFS. That's his name. And there was like a video I remember seeing probably like a year or two ago or something like that, where he had like eggs that he like fermented in like Mountain Dew or something. Either that or he like boiled them in Mountain Dew. It was some nasty concoction. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, he boiled eggs in Mountain Dew.
アイウォッチとサムワンメレクドリトスコンソミムワンス
He made Mountain Dew hard-boiled eggs. And I think he, like, put hot sauce on them afterwards. It was awful. There's an image of it. There. That's them. That's him. That's them. That sounds like an awful concoction. Why would you ever want to consume that? But he made it, and he ate it.
Does the water really get INT the egg?
I'd assume it'd have like a Mountain Dew flavor to it. But not in a good way. It probably tastes like completely disgusting. Because like you're boiling Mountain Dew. It's like Mountain Dew's not meant to be boiled. It's like a bunch of chemicals in liquid form. And you're like sitting there boiling it. I don't think you're gonna get the effect that you want from it by doing that. That's just me.
What is consume? ID try it.
What, the Mountain Dew boiled eggs? You want to try that? Go ahead, be my guest.
Be my guest, buddy. I'm not gonna stop you.
You do you. My guess.
I think one of the worst things I tried was pickle vodka.
Pickle vodka? Well, you guys already know the worst I've tried. I brought it up so many times. The pickle slushy from Sonic. It was awful. But people keep saying I should try it again, but this time try it on stream. And I'm like, why would you want me to do that? You're all terrible people. Why would you ask me to do something like that? They're like, no, you gotta do it on stream. I'm like, all of your awful falafels. So give her pointy ears. I just like my characters have pointy ears. I think it's cute. So I give it to everybody. Random pointy ears.
They basically boiled the Doritos and then drained the juices to make a delicious soak.
Delicas.
I love delicas. Let me get a lick of that delicas, please. Thank you. I am a very big fan of delicas. I would like more of the delicacies. So would you please like to give me some of the delicacies? So please, I would like more of the delicacies.
Do they still sell it? That sounds tasty unicorn. I hope it doesn't. XD. What do you think? The best thing that you tried that sounds like it would be bad is.
I don't know. What's that food? A lot of food that a lot of people probably wouldn't want to try, like stew peas, which is like pig's tail, like stewed in with like red kidney beans, and what you call it? What's that thing called? You get like a piece of salt beef to put in there. And you have that with like white rice. It's pretty good. I like that. Or oxtail. A lot of people don't know how good oxtail is. And they hear oxtail and they're like, ew. Why are you eating the tail of an ox? Ew. It's really good. It's a really, really good meal. Made similarly to how stew peas is made, with the pig. But instead you use oxtail. It's pretty good. Both are bangers.
YUM.
This is the last time that I made a drink. I think it was. What time did I start this stream? I think it was around the time when I started the stream and I went, right? That was like 7 hours ago. Okay.
I'm trying to think I'm not that picky but one of the things that jumps out to me is a few years ago they had Mountain Dew hot Cheeto flavor and it was actually really good.
I'm being lazy, so I'm just abbreviating it.
EAU started the stream about 7 hours ago. That's a little bit after I started working.
That should be working. What am I doing? I'm wasting time drawing this garbage.
Herring is pretty popular here, which is basically pickled fish that is really slimy. Taste good so.
Very slimming. Very slimming. Pickled slime. Very slimming.
It's not really that crazy, but I recently
Like I
had
said,
this
pickled
ramen
slime.
that was mushroom pasta and it was so good, like so good. I like it is a pepper bowl.
Pickled slime.
I think I had some of that before.
I want to say my, like... I don't have, like, refined taste buds. I'll pretty much eat anything you put in front of me. I mean, it helps that I don't really have a wide variety of meals that I eat, so...
I grew
When-
up
when something new
eating
is put
Liverpool
in front of me,
stores
I'm like,
as a
okay,
kid and
I'll try that.
people tell me it's gross, but it reminds me of childhood, so it's fine.
Liverwurst, isn't that like the cousin of bratwurst? Right? What is it made out of? Wikipedia! Liverwurst. Liverwurst, or liver sausage, is a kind of sausage made from liver. It is eaten throughout Europe, particularly northern Germany, as well as North and South America, notably amongst the large German diaspora in Argentina and Chile. Some liverwurst varieties are spreadable. Liverwurst usually contains pig or calf's liver. Other ingredients are meat, notably veal, fat, and spices, including ground. This doesn't sound bad. It's like if you can eat a hot dog, I feel like you can eat this, right?
I had that a lot too. It's like a spread.
Like I feel like if you could eat like a hot dog, you shouldn't have any problem eating something like this. If you eat a sausage or a hot dog, like this doesn't sound awful. Like a weird pasty meaty spread on some bread, like bro, like as I said, my diet of what I eat is not like very much. So if you were to put this on a slice of bread for me, this would be like fine dining to me, because I'd be like, oh my god, this is
ホットドッグ
something
テイスト
different.
へ出た LOL. It doesn't have the same consistency.
No, it's fine.
Soft SO
Like, people gotta think about it as, like-
people off.
Like peanut butter soft. Spread that on bread. Think of it as like peanut butter. If you have that mentality, you're golden, man. You're golden. You're god dang golden, brother.
spread it on bread and add chips to that sandwich. And No chips on bread. Like salt and vinegar chips are perfect.
No Spread it on bread and you get no
Chips are purely a separate snack food. One of my favorite foods I can't find anywhere now is called yucca. It's basically a potato like plant called cassava and that with onions is so good. I think nowadays I only see yucca flowers. That's not the same so.
Still got some tea and chips left over. Savory. Last.
I am sorry unicorn.
Flavorful. My browser, I feel like watching a video. Alright, well now you know the Eevee's anniversary is at 6:15 Eastern Standard Time. Do what you will with that conversion.
I forgive you.
Be there or be square, as the kids like to say. It's a battlefield. Yep.
Like the same time the streams always are.
Yeah. Unless something happens and she delays it. Seems to be a common occurrence as of late. Did you guys see the new Battlefield trailer? For Battlefield 6?
Can you believe BC had the audacity to get into a car accident?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell's up with that? I was like, why did you choose to, like, hang up your neck? Start the stream late.
I will be so tired.
It's like, that's very disrespectful to us viewers. Like, you can't do that. I don't appreciate that, dude. You know, you're gonna have to pay me back in Robux. Robux. She needs to pay me in Roblox. Not Robux, Roblox. But she has to give me copies of Roblox. Let's do a side profile.
No, should I watch it?
Actually, no, not a side profile. do like a 3/4 from the back.
Hit it from the back.
I saw the old Battlefield Rock trailer and that looked really cool.
Yeah, they had like a new reveal trailer like yesterday. And they're supposed to have like a multiplayer reveal in a couple of days. I'm personally not a Battlefield person, so it doesn't like give me any positive or negative feelings. I do find it funny how people are quick to point out how it's gonna like dumpster what you call it? Call of Duty.
They're like, oh my god, this new Battlefield is gonna be so much better than Call of Duty because it doesn't have all the silly nonsense in Call of Duty.
Because like Call of Duty has like silly skins and stuff. But I'm just like, when Call of Duty first comes out, it doesn't have the silly skins. Like, do people not realize that? Like, Call of Duty starts off as like a super serious like shooter thing, and then they slowly start adding in like the silly skins.
I think the last Battlefield
And if they don't think Battlefield's not gonna do that,
Battlefield
they're gonna have to like
Hardline.
think really long and hard about.
It may be a dumpsters COD because they are completely different audiences.
Yeah, that is also another factor. They cater to two separate kinds of like FPS gamers. So the people who enjoy COD probably don't really care about what Battlefield's doing.
It's like less than a month.
Because like I'm pretty sure Battlefield had like silly skins too. Like the last Battlefield had like silly skins before people stopped playing it. So that's what I'm trying to say.
Battlefield was my jam when I was younger.
I think a lot of people fell into that category. I never played a Battlefield game,
All the Battlefields till were so good.
so it's not like not something from my wheelhouse. It was never like a thing I invested time into. I would always play Call of Duty. That was the easier game to just jump into and have a fun time. I'd play zombies. I'd play multiplayer. I played the campaigns. That was about it. I say that was about it as if there was more to do. Like that's the game. That's all. That's the whole game. I literally said everything you could do in the game
I
is what I did.
played both.
Like it's always a friend endeavor, right? Like you mostly play with your friends play. So like none of my friends really played COD or not COD, Battlefield. So I never really had any reason to pick up Battlefield because like I didn't have any interest in it, and my friends weren't buying. So I was just like, okay, I'll just keep getting COD because this is what everybody around me is playing. We're all playing this together. We're having a good time with it. So I'll just keep playing COD. I need to redraw this full character statement. Freaking bait. I just think it's super too soon to try to call out COD as if something's gonna happen to it just because Battlefield is coming out. Because like one, the game has to come out first.
It
has to come out first. Two, it has to actually be good. And it's like it's kind of hard to be like a modern good game, you know, especially a modern good EA game. Like that's a hard. Like it's already hard enough for your modern AAA game to come out and be good. You gotta also stack on top that this is an EA game, so you're trying to put out a modern AAA EA game and you're expecting it to be good. That's a hard sell. That's a hard sell. It is a hard sell. So we'll see what happens, but I'm definitely in the camp of yeah. I don't think this is gonna be that good.
The modern battlefield games have been as so my
Exactly.
expectations are lower.
Exactly. Like I already had no expectations for this because it's Battlefield, but like with it being a modern EA game, my expectations are even lower because I'm just like, there's a track record of like not so great games. Like people give Call of Duty a lot of flack, but like Black Ops 6 was pretty good for what it was. Mm. Yeah, Black
One
Ops 6.
thing I liked about the Battlefield games so is you could destroy different parts of the world. Did you say Black Ops 6?
Yeah, Black Ops 6. That's the most recent Call of Duty game. That's out. I think they just announced Black Ops 7 like a month ago. Let me see, Black Ops 7.
I really liked Black Ops 3 during your first campaign, especially since you could play it with friends and we played it on the realistic difficulty and it was a fun nightmare. LOL that's crazy, the last one I paid attention to was Black Ops 3.
I think most people have a fond memory for the Black Ops games, so it's kind of like people are kind of scratching their head as to why they're releasing another Black Ops game because they just did 6 and now they're doing 7 already. Usually with the Call of Duty games, they cycle between different games, so they'll do like Modern Warfare, they'll do Black Ops, and then they'll have like one extra one thrown in there. So there's like 3 games in rotation. This is the first time where they went, okay, we did Black Ops 6. All right, now we're doing Black Ops 7. And I think it's just more so because like there's a more positive opinion about the Black Ops games. People like whenever people think about Call of Duty being decent, they usually think, oh, it's the one that Treyarch works on. The people who do the Black Ops games. They have the best version of zombies. They have the best like multiplayer compared to like Sledgehammer, who does like the Modern Warfare stuff, and they don't really do a great job with that. So I can understand why they kind of decided, you know what, we're just gonna do another Black Ops, and try to coast on the fact that like people are happy with Black Ops right now. Black Ops lovers. Look, I love me some Black Ops, alright? Bro.
That Battlefield trailer looks so much like COD.
Yeah, that's something that I thought of when I was watching it too. I was like, this feels very much like a COD campaign type vibe. Which, to be fair, like Battlefield was known to have like pretty decent like campaigns up until like a certain point where they kind of fell off pretty hard, but Bad Company was pretty poppin'. Bad Company 2. I remember watching a playthrough of that. I thought that was pretty cool.
Bad Company was amazing.
So we'll see where they go with that. You know, it's just.
Peak Battlefield.
We'll see what they do. You think if they were smart, they would have gone back to that. They've had so much time and opportunity to go back to the one that
バッ
people
ド
have
ゼ
been
ー
saying
ニ
is
ー
like
ビ
the
アヌ
best
バットメイ
Battlefield.
ドイット SO グッド。My
It's a modern
only
gaming, yeah.
problem with the game is that it's 300 GB and you have to re-download it every days.
Yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I don't really care for COD. I played it like once and I was like, okay, this is fun. Now I installed it because I'm like, this thing is taking up like almost 200 gigabytes. No, get out of here. I'll go down. I can download like 10 other games in place of you. I'm barely playing you. Get off my hard drive. Get off my goddamn hard drive.
EB や since then they've been trying to recreate it with EB impulse what people liked about bad company but they just don't know what.
I think they've just been like totally chasing trends for the most part. I mean, you've seen what they did with the last Call of Duty game. It was like a hero shooter that nobody asked for. They had a weird like fucking extraction mode that nobody asked for. Like they're just chasing trends. They don't know what to do with that franchise.
When I played it on PC I would have to re-download share every single time. I restart the game and it's like 100 GB. What?
Please.
Well, yeah,
just
maybe recently
wanna
they
look
gave
more on your
up
hard drive.
LOL.
I just want more space on your hard drive, that's all.
I
Like,
don't
please.
think Battlefield 1 was a trend.
Battlefield 1? I don't know what they were doing with that. They thought their shit didn't stink when they made that game. And they were aggressively wrong about that. They were like, we're gonna do what we want and you guys are gonna like it. Everybody was like, yeah, no. No, thank you. How about no? That was the Battlefield fan base. How about no?
I didn't like it but so many online speak so fondly of it no wara.
I mean, like, what other option do you have? Like, if you want to play a Battlefield game. And you're given like the most recent one, whatever the hell it was, 2042 or whatever the fuck. Like, a lot of people hated that one. So what do? You go back to the previous one.
They didn't develop them long enough and they had terrible server for those games. They were working on raids.
They love raids. It's like the current effect with like Payday and Killing Floor. I don't know so much about like if it's happening with Killing Floor, but with Payday at the very least, like Payday 2, very popular game. It's had its ups and downs throughout its development. Payday 3 finally comes out. Payday 3 is so bad, people go back and play Payday 2, regardless of like any issues they had with it. They'd rather play Payday 2 over Payday 3 because it's such a departure and a terrible attempt at doing anything with the franchise that people are just like, yeah, no, I'll just play the previous one. It's like, what can you do? What can you do other than just kind of make what people want and stop trying to change the wheel, you know? Just do the simple path. Like sometimes the simplest solution is the best one. Like that's like a easy to understand concept. Like the simplest solution is usually the best one. Just do the thing. Do a 1-for-1. Do it. You can do the same thing in a better engine, and then slowly start to implement like new things. See what the community wants, and just start implementing the new stuff. Ask them what they want to see in the game, and then slowly start adding that instead of like stripping the whole game apart doing a bunch of nonsense that people don't like, and then having to like roll that all back to like make it like the previous game. It's better to start from a base as the previous game and then just work from there. But they kind of threw away a bunch of stuff. They changed a lot of stuff. I don't know if casual is the right word. I wouldn't go as far as saying it's hardcore, but a lot of mechanics were changed and people were not happy about it. And also the fact that there's just like less heists. Like there's not that many heists to play at launch. I think they added more as of or since launch. But like the default number of heists that you get at launch was kind of sad for a lot of people. They were not happy about that. I personally did not buy Payday 3 because I was waiting for them to fix it. It had performance issues. It had all the problems with all the content that was missing, and all the mechanics and stuff that were changed that weren't too great. So I thought I'd wait until they.
It was fine, but I don't know what was wrong with it. It didn't rip me, you know.
Rip you. I was very much in the camp of, you know what? I'll wait and see what happens. I'm in the same camp with Killing Floor 3 as well. I've heard a lot of people say like one of the things I really like about Killing Floor 2 is the gunplay. I always thought the gunplay felt very like punchy, and it always felt good to like use guns in Killing Floor 2. Killing Floor 3, I've been hearing people say the guns don't feel as good, so like I don't know if I want to pick it up. I asked a friend who was playing it earlier today what they thought of it, and they said the guns feel as good as Killing Floor 2, but like I don't know. So I'm just waiting for more feedback from the community. Let more people like get it and download it. But I'm just kind of beside myself when it comes to Killing Floor 3, because I would like to play a new Killing Floor, but like if we're like stun locked, it's like what do you do? And it's like they do a bunch of like a bunch of weird stuff. Every game seems to want to take games, like take a feature that like is perfectly fine. Killing Floor 2, you have X amount of classes that you could play as, and you can like play as any character you want. Killing Floor 3, for whatever reason, they decided, you know what, every character is gonna have like every character that's in the game will be tied to a specific class. And I'm like, why? What happens if I don't like this character? What happens if I don't like their lines or their personality or anything like that? I like their class, but I don't like them as a character. Can I use a different character? No. Not allowed. Get out of here. It's like, okay, that's stupid. That's dumb. I think they're supposed to be like adding a feature that'll allow you to like play as anybody, but like in its current iteration, you have to like play who they give you. And I'm just like, why? It's so dumb. Especially when the previous game allowed you to just play whoever you want. The first two games allowed you to just play whoever you wanted as whatever class you wanted. Why like lock that? That's so weird. That's such a dumb change that nobody asked for. And that's the type of shit that like developers like to do when they think they know what's better. It's like, hey, we know what's better. We're gonna do this thing that like nobody asked for because everybody's gonna like it, obviously. And it's just like, no. Why would you take choices away from the consumer when they're playing your game? That's so dumb. Have I tried Helldivers? I've played Helldivers 1 for like 10 minutes, and I've played Helldivers 2 for like maybe 5 hours. I want to say. I want to be accurate. How long have I played Helldivers? Helldivers. I'll give it 18 hours.
エクサイエザッツエスをフラストレーティングフェンディオパーズアーライク OHI wish you want to play this not this.
I personally did not vibe with Helldivers. I thought the matches were too long, like the game sessions were too long, and the resources that you got from doing said long matches was never adequate enough for me to want to continue to play. Like I felt like I was putting too much time into just one session only to get like barely anything in return. So I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play something else. And then there were times where like the game was like buggy and it would crash and stuff, and then it's like, okay, I just wasted like 30 plus minutes of my time and I get nothing for it, so I'm good. So I stopped playing it. I haven't tried to play it since. It's probably better now, but like I just have no interest to to play. There's more new games to waste my time with.
I played a lot of Mass Effect 3 multiplayer and then when Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer came out. It was just so bad and it was like not the same game at all.
I mean, what were you expecting? Were you expecting a good game from BioWare? Because I'll tell you right now, if you thought BioWare was going to make a good game, I got a bridge I can sell you. I got a nice bridge I can sell you, buddy. Zero faith in BioWare, regardless of what they do.
In Mass Effect 3 multiplayer they had these combo abilities that each character could do depending on their class, but then in Andromeda they were like oh you can't do those combos by yourself anymore.
Play how we want you to play.
You need another player to set off your detonations. There was nothing like it. I don't think there's any game that had a cool system like that.
Play how we want you to play. Stop trying to have fun. No fun allowed. Stop it. Yeah, like as far as like BioWare goes, I don't see anything good coming out of them. I know they're working on the new Mass Effect. I don't see that being decent, especially after how bad Dragon Age Veilguard turned out to be. There's no way, man. There's no way. Like, they're not gonna be able to salvage that. I'm sorry. And that's like not even like a game development issue. That's like a culture at the company issue. Like if your company is just filled with a bunch of people who can't write, you're not going to be able to make anything of worth when you're trying to make like an RPG, you know? If everybody that you got there are just like awful writers, you're never going to be able to make a good story, so your game is never going to shine. And that's the vibe I'm getting from them. I feel like they're just going to hit another wall like they did with Veilguard. And it's gonna suck, because, you know, they made some pretty cool games in the past. Mass Effect. Like, I was never a Mass Effect head, but I played Mass Effect 2. I played through that game twice on 360. I thought it was okay. I didn't like it enough to go back and play Mass Effect 1 or get Mass Effect 3, but I was like, yeah, that was an experience. Like, they made the Dragon Age games. I played Origins. I thought Origins was pretty cool. Dragon Age 2 I fucking hated. I remember buying it on Xbox 360 and I was like, what is this garbage? Take this back. I went back to the game store and like asked for a refund.
But they used to have good writers.
Yeah, they used to. I think they all quit. Like all the people who were like worth a damn as far as like writers and creatives at BioWare, I'm pretty sure they all left the company. There's like none of those people are there anymore. It's just the new heads are there. And none of the new heads know how to write. So you're just kind of stuck with people who don't know how to write good stories for a game that requires a good story. I guess we'll see. We'll see what they come up with.
We'll see what they do. 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 Okay.
I like a lot of PvE games with friends but I'm not that skilled like I could it beat the harder difficulties of Left 4 Dead for example.
Bro, can we help Mithrax beat Left 4 Dead on expert mode? Can we do that? I haven't played Left 4 Dead in like checks notes. 15 years?
Mithrax Left 4 Dead Helking Time.
Yeah, I used to like I used to vibe on Left 4 Dead, man. I remember playing Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. Had all the achievements. I used to play those games kind of aggressively. I was a huge fan of Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. Played it all the time on 360. Very fond memories of both those games. Girl, put the gat away. God damn. God damn, put it away. Lady got the gap. It's AI art though. I can tell because nobody would draw a human body with a gap like that.
I can tell. I can just tell. I can tell what you're doing. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me.
All the achievements. I never was too into it but they still were very fun.
Yeah, I thought they were fun. I used to play them all the time. I used to
I
just
think
play them on
the
expert.
concert map was my favorite.
Play them on expert and try to like help random people. Had a good time.
Actually no, the Theme Park one.
Oh, Dark Carnival? This air are out of my face! Look for actual art. I don't want this garbage art. Okay, okay, thank you. But I cannot call it quits.
I think SO the one where you had to run on the roller coaster track. Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, that's Dark Carnival. My favorite will always be No Mercy. That was like one of the campaigns in the first game, where you go to the hospital. Always like that map. And it finishes off at the top of the hospital. You're on the roof, and you have to wait for like a helicopter rescue.
You saying helping people made me think of all the times I put Sion on friendly planes in Battlefield and made it blow up as the plane took off so the game made them crash straight into the ground.
I don't think you understand what
I
helping
played
means.
a little bit of Back 4 Blood but it wasn't the same.
Can I just say this is a hot take. I know Evie said she had a hot take earlier with like enjoying DBZ with the English dub, which I don't really think that's a hot take. I think that's kind of a normal. That's like a baby lukewarm take. This is a hot take that I will be crucified over for saying. But I actually really liked Back for Blood. Now, granted, I don't consider it like a Left 4 Dead replacement. I don't think it's better than Left 4 Dead. I think I just consider it like a different thing from Left 4 Dead. Like, I know a lot of people look at it as if it should have been a spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead, and it doesn't like live up to that. But when I think of Back 4 Blood and when I play Back 4 Blood, I consider it a completely different experience.
I didn't
And I really like
get
it.
into it because my friends didn't want to play it.
Yeah. I mostly played it by myself or with like one other friend. And I have most of the achievements. I kind of stopped playing after a certain point. But I got most of the achievements. I put about 350 hours into the game, so I think that says how much I actually did enjoy it, how much I liked it. But I liked it. I know a lot of, as I said, a lot of people did not like it for what it was, and people were upset that it was like not like Left 4 Dead, and it was like it was a lot of comparisons to Left 4 Dead. It's not good. It's not good enough. It's not good like Left 4 Dead. People are like, oh, why would I play this? I'm just gonna go back and play Left 4 Dead. In my mind, I would always think I don't see them as the same kind of game. And I really don't want to play more Left 4 Dead. Like, I love Left 4 Dead, but I feel like I've played more than enough Left 4 Dead for my like entire life span. Like, I don't need to play more Left 4 Dead. Is basically what I'm getting at. Like, if I've never booted up Left 4 Dead 1 or 2 again for the rest of my life, I would be content. You know, like I don't hit like a point where I'm just like, man, I need to play more of that. Like, I don't have that vibe. So, yeah. You don't know too much about the game? Trying to think of the best way to explain it. Originally, like, I liked the original, idea behind the game. It was essentially like a roguelike style game for the most part. You had like a deck that you put together. Your deck would determine like what abilities, skills, and stuff you would have. So you'd have like a deck. You built it, and as you played through the game, every level you got to pick a card from the deck. This was the original version of the game. You would pick a card from the deck, and that card would apply to your character as you played. And the way how you would play is you'd set the deck up in a specific way for the campaign, because the cards would show up in order as to how they were in the deck. It wasn't randomized. So if you put, let's say you put a skill that gave you like faster reload, and then after that when you put one that like maybe gave you more ammo, as you played through the campaigns, every time you got to a new safe room, it would let you pick another card. Or if you failed, I think if you failed, it also let you pick another card. One of the negatives that a lot of people have, and I kind of agree, is the continue system. I feel like the game didn't need a continue system, in terms of like if you're playing on a harder difficulty, you got less continues compared to like Left 4 Dead, where if you played on normal and you failed, it wasn't like, oh, you got 2 more continues. You could keep failing even on normal, and it would be fine. If you played on expert in Left 4 Dead or Left 4 Dead 2, if you failed, you would just keep trying. You like respawn at that safe room that you started in, and you try again, and you keep trying, and you keep trying, and you keep trying until you either succeed or you just give up with your friends, and maybe you try to play that campaign another time. Back 4 Blood had an annoying mechanic where if you failed, and it depended on the difficulty. The higher difficulties, you got less continues. I think the hardest difficulty at the time, because they added more after the game was out for a little while. One, people were complaining the game was too hard, even on the like there was the second hardest and the hardest difficulty, and people were saying even the second hardest was too hard. So the developers like nerfed the second hardest difficulty and added another difficulty between those two difficulties. And I was like, that's not necessary. That was kind of odd. Why'd you guys do that? So like that difficulty kind of felt a bit too easy in a lot of spaces. Either way, if you played on the hardest difficulty at the time, when you failed, you only had 1 continue. If you failed 2 times, you would just lose. You'd have to try again. There were some like really busted spots where like it was kind of hard to even progress. The game like its early iteration was kind of built on like speed builds. So you'd put a bunch of cards in your deck that would allow you to run really quickly to bypass a lot of the stuff in like some of the earlier chapters. I just like the aspect of the deck building and the roguelike aspect, because like the levels were kind of randomized with like how monsters would spawn, what like powers and abilities they would have, what type of effects. So like one time you could play through a campaign, like you get to like the very first campaign, you start off in like a motel or a hotel or something, and you have to make it to like a safe room, and it's not that far away. But like when you're in there, when you first start, it like deals out the deck. So you get your cards, and then you get the enemy's cards. And the enemy's cards can be like, oh, this now the generic zombies are on fire. So if they're near you, they do fire damage and they hurt you. There's ones where like, oh, when you kill them, if you shoot them in the head, they explode and like leave acid all over the floor, stuff like that. So it was stuff like that. I thought that stuff was kind of cool, and they still kind of had that in the game, but they removed like the deck builder aspect of like every time you got to a new campaign, or not a new campaign, a new safe room, you got to draw from the deck. They removed that altogether. So like you got all of your cards when you started, and as you played, you could like find other cards in the levels, and you can you got currency as you played. Like you'd find like money on the ground and stuff like that. You can use that currency to buy cards from like card boxes, or when you get to like certain safe rooms, you can buy, or not certain, I think all the safe rooms had it. They had like a weapon box, so you could buy like gear and stuff out of it. I thought it was fun. Like I had a lot of fun playing Back 4 Blood. I've even streamed it a few times. Me and my friends have played it. Like I don't have a huge amount of negatives towards it that a lot of people had, because like a lot of people were comparing it to Left 4 Dead, and like as I said, when I look at it, I don't see it as Left 4 Dead. I see it as its own thing, even though the developers behind it are the people who used to work on Left 4 Dead. So that's my long TED talk. I apologize. I'm just very passionate about Back 4 Blood, and I think a lot of people give it more flack than it deserved. It's similar to like what you call it? What's the name of that game? Metal Gear. Not Metal Gear Online. Was it? I'm thinking of Revengeance, not Revengeance. I have it. What's it called? Metal Gear Survive. That's what I'm thinking of. Yes, thank you.
ZMEX XT メタルギアサバイブ
Yes.
センス
Metal Gear Survive I liked quite a bit. I liked it for its survival aspect. Again, it's another situation of like people looked at the game, instantly hated it before even giving it a chance, and complained about it because it was like it was a different game from like a Metal Gear Solid game. And I always looked at it as like its own like standalone spin-off thing. It's like my mindset of looking at like how I looked at it was the same way I looked at Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's just like its own thing, doing its own thing on the side. It's not like messing with the mainline games or anything like that. They're just like side little things, and it wasn't even canon. It was like a spin-off side game that wasn't even canon, where you like had to like do like base defense and go out and scavenge for resources and stuff. And I thought it was pretty fun. I played it. It was probably like my favorite survival game of that year. I think I played like maybe 2 or 3 survival games, maybe 4 that year, and that was like my favorite one. I put like 100 hours into that game. I had a lot of fun with it. I played the online mode. I played the single player mode. I didn't have a huge amount of negatives towards it. Like, was it the best game in the world? No, but like, I don't know. Like it played fine. Like a lot of people gave it flack for what it was, but it's whatever. Concord? No, I've never played Concord. Concord died before I even like looked at that game. Before I even like went to the store page on Steam. It was dead. I don't think I was like looking towards Concord though. I heard nothing but bad things about Concord as it like slowly
It die before it came out
reached
and
its like
it cost
end goal.
like hundreds of millions of dollars.
When it reached its end goal. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking for a reference while talking about Back 4 Blood. But yeah, I feel like some games get like more flack than they deserve, if that makes sense. Like what are your thoughts on extraction shooters? I don't really care for them. I've never been a huge fan of extraction shooters. There's a new zombie game that's come out that's like an extraction shooter. I'm like, why? I probably would have played it if it was an extraction shooter. I just like I don't give extraction shooters flack. They exist, people like them, but I feel like they like what's the best way to put it? Like it's a genre that exists that like is popular, but like with a very niche audience. Like most people don't care about extraction shooters. And the ones that do, they're playing like Tarkov. Like if I go and ask my friend who plays Tarkov like every other day, I'm like, hey, are you gonna play this other extraction shooter? And they're like, no, I'm playing Tarkov. It's the same mindset with like games like not Back 4 Blood, Dead by Daylight. Like Dead by Daylight exists, right? Other games come out that are similar to Dead by Daylight, and I would love for one of those games to actually be like decent and live longer than like 10 seconds. But like the player base that like exists for Dead by Daylight is specifically more interested in Dead by Daylight than other games that are trying to be like Dead by Daylight with a different spin on it. Like I played so many of them. I played last year. I've enjoyed last year. That game's dead. Most people stopped playing that. There was the Evil Dead game. My friend said that one was pretty good, but that game's dead. Friday the 13th is dead. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is apparently on its deathbed, if not dead already. I think they said they're shutting down the servers. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I own that one. I played that one like twice. The first time I played it was like, I don't know, 2 months after it came out, and when I played it then, I was like, man, this game is probably gonna be dead in like a couple of months, and it looks like it's hitting that point. So like, Evolve is another one, yeah. And I remember playing the beta for Evolved. I was like in the beta, and I played that, and before the game even came out, I was like, this game is fucking dead. And I was very positive when I played it. Like the first time I played it, like the beta, I was like, this gameplay loop is super fun. And then the second day I played it, I was like, okay, I can really see some problems occurring in this game that I feel like this game is probably going to be dead relatively quickly. And I was right, it did die. It died, they brought it back, it died again. So it's a struggle. It's a struggle with these kind of games. And I would love more than anything for a game to replace, like, not even replace, just a game to exist in the same space and like live side by side with like games like Dead by Daylight. Because like I don't like the gameplay loop of Dead by Daylight. I think like fixing generators in a forever loop is kind of boring. I don't find that interesting. But like all these other like Dead by Daylight clones that I named, you actually can do stuff in those games. Last year they had classes when you played as the survivors. There was like different classes you can play, and you could fend against the killer. The Evil Dead game was the same. Like you had different playable characters that all had like skills and abilities, and you could fight the monsters and even the main killer. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is it's not generators at the very least, but you can't like go hand to hand against like the killers or Leatherface or anything like that. Evolve was another example of like you can go toe to toe with the monster. You had guns and abilities and stuff, and you could fight back and try to like capture and kill the monster before it like evolved to a level where it might be too much for you to handle. So like every other iteration of like these kind of games I've always liked, but they all die because everybody just goes back to Dead by Daylight. And I feel like it's because of like IP power. It's similar to like Fortnite. There's a space of people playing those games, and those games have so much content from other IP that it's kind of hard for anything else to exist in that space. It's like, yeah, Texas Chainsaw exists as its own game, but like Leatherface was in Dead by Daylight, and I think they took him out because he was like in his own game. Like they removed the IP rights from DBD because he had his own game. But now his own game is dying. So make more sense just to put him back in there. Just leave him in there. There's a Predator game. Yeah, that Predator game existed too, and apparently that died relatively quickly too. I think my friend told me it wasn't that good. I remember him saying he played it, and it wasn't that great.
I think DVD is just surviving by having their audience completely addicted.
I think the reason why the audience is addicted is because the player base has content coming in constantly. They get new characters from famous IP that they enjoy. Like if you're a horror fan, and if a new character comes from, like, I think they just put Rick and Michonne from the, or was it Rick and Michonne? Or Rick and Daryl? Like, they put Rick from The Walking Dead in the game. Like, Rick is in there from The Walking Dead. they've got characters from Silent Hill. They've got characters from Resident Evil. They put fucking Springtrap from Five Nights at Freddy's. They got Chucky in there. Freddy. I'm surprised Jason's not in there, but I think Jason's like going through IP stuff. But if Jason wasn't having like IP issues with like the rights holders and stuff, Jason would probably be in that game too. Like if you're a fan of these type of games, or not these type of games, but if you're a fan of like horror in general, and you're already like kind of interested in that gameplay of Dead by Daylight, if a new like horror themed thing comes in, you're gonna be like, ooh, I want to check that out. I want to play more of that. Like you're not gonna want to leave that space compared to going to play in another game that might not have like not even half the amount of content. There's just so much content there that it's just hard for anything else to compete.
I see.
They should put Rick and Morty in there. That is very terrifying. Rick and Morty is very terrifying. Should definitely put Rick and Morty in there. I'm like saving references, I apologize. Oops, let's quit. Fuck, I fucked myself, no! Okay, I fixed it.
They should make a game about Pickle Rick.
Well, they did. He was in a VR game. They had a Rick and Morty VR game.
LOL.
You also had that like Squanch game. What was it called? What's that game called? It was like a VR game that was made by the dude that made Rick and Morty, and I played it a little bit. I thought it was funny. Trying to find the actual studio called Squanch Games. Yeah. Trover versus the Universe? No, Trover saves the universe.
If I remember correctly, it wasn't even a bad game. My dad really liked the High on Life game.
I didn't hate High on Life when I played of it. Like, it was on Game Pass and I played it a little bit. I didn't hate it. But, like, you have to be, like, really, really, like, interested in the Rick and Morty comedy to enjoy these games. Because they're very heavily, like, Rick and Morty. Like, you have to... I shouldn't say Rick and Morty comedy. I should say the style of comedy that the creator of Rick and Morty has that you see a lot in Rick and Morty. If you're interested in, like, that kind of comedy, you'll like High on Life and Trover Saves the Universe. But if you aren't interested in those kind of games or that kind of comedy, then you probably won't like these games. I'm like half and half on it. Like sometimes I'll get a chuckle out of some of it when I played a little bit of Trover Saves the Universe. I was like, that's funny. But for the most part, I'm just like, it's okay. I get single chuckle. It's okay. Cute picture. save that. Reference that later.
Pickle Riorique.
So I don't remember what I was looking for. I got so sidetracked. I'm pretty much done. Like, I don't see myself drawing anything else tonight or today. We're not in the nighttime anymore. Once the stream's done, I'll probably like super aggressively get back into working on some art for work purposes. I gotta finish my raffle. I got like a week left. That's gotta be done before the month is done. That's gotta be done before the month's over. It's gotta be done before the month is over. I don't care. It's gotta be done. What's your chain say? Block? Whole block? I don't know what that means.
いえれ、I'm not really into the game play loop of extraction style
Oh yeah, I forgot we were talking
shooting,
about that.
and I feel like the asynchronous multiplayer games don't change much between each round once you played them.
I completely forgot we were discussing extraction shooters.
Morning.
But yeah, like I've just never like really liked extraction shooters for the most part. The only extraction shooter I probably like kind of sort of like, but I don't treat it as an extraction shooter because it's not really that, but they classify it as extraction shooter is the No More Room in Hell 2 game. Because it's like a co-op zombie game, and I like that. But like it being an extraction shooter, I personally don't see it as that. There's a game called Whisper Mountain Outbreak, which I believe I streamed. It was like during the Steam Next Fest when I played like a bunch of games for like a week. One of those videos that I did had me playing Whisper Mountain Outbreak with a friend. I don't remember which one it was, but they're all labeled with they're chaptered. So if you really wanted to see me play that, you can find it. But like that's classified as extraction shooter. I don't see that as extraction shooter. It's very odd. The zombie game I was thinking
I
of.
was just talking about Rising.
Everything. The zombie game I was thinking of is called Midnight Walkers. I remember seeing some gameplay of that, and that's like an extraction shooter. But like, as I said, I just don't have like any interest in extraction shooters. I don't go out of my way to play them. I don't really care for them.
I didn't really play the other ones, but then I played the Marathon Beta I looked.
Marathon Beta. I heard that one wasn't good. I heard a lot of people were really upset about that.
I liked the story aspect and the design which they stole, but I didn't really vibe with the gameplay.
Yeah, I think there's an aspect of that where a lot of people are very much like pointing to like that game like not making it because it's just another extraction shooter and nobody asked for that. Because like I was saying earlier, the extraction shooter market, like the player base is like niche or small. Like it's a small niche group of people, and they can only play so much. And I just don't understand why this market is like being saturated so quickly. Because like people aren't actively. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. People aren't actively like asking for more extraction shooters. Nobody's asking for like a new extraction shooter. Nobody asked for a zombie-based extraction shooter. So it's just like, what can you do? What can you do? Other than like watch them waste their time. release this game that nobody asked for, and then they end up like having to do layoffs and shut down their company or whatever.
I got a go for a bit thank you for the stream was fun hanging out. Basically the developers were playing a bunch of Tarkov and they wanted to make something like Tarkov but newer and their own design. Basically they want to make a game they wanted to play.
I guess that's a good way to
Hope
look
the
at it.
work goes well, Miss Lux.
Alright, Unicorn, you have a
You
have a
good day,
lovely
Unicorn.
day, sir. You have a wonderful day. Wonderful day. But like I agree with what you just said, my
We're
friend.
almost done.
As far as like having the developers are like they play the game and they go, hey, we can make that, and then they make the game. But I feel like there needs to be more than that. Like you can't just
Why
go.
does it sound so sarcastic?
There has to be more than that. Nobody's being sarcastic. Have a good day. What do you want from me?
What the fuck you want from me, okay? Have a good day. Hey.
I'm feeling asleep. Were passionate about the game because they really enjoyed it but it's like not does. Bye.
Bye.
LOL that's not what I said.
This is I'm feeling asleep. I'm feeling asleep. We're passionate. Not your fault that you're feeling asleep and that you're passionate. What do you want?
I didn't say that I said I feel like authentication.
Like authentication? That's pretty cool. trying to find a reference, but right, like peace. Is that what I want?
LOLI give up.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with your sentiment from earlier, saying like, hey, we made this game based on a game that we played and enjoyed, and it was like, yeah, that makes sense, but like they probably should try to look at the market a bit closer, and like I feel like if you're into X game, you should probably know what's going on, like, or I feel like you should know what's going on around that game that you enjoy. Like you go, okay, I love Tarkov. Why aren't there more games like Tarkov? And it's just like, well, there aren't more games like Tarkov because they all die, and you should know that because you are an enjoyer of Tarkov. And I'd assume if you're interested in Tarkov, you'd probably look to see if other games similar to Tarkov exist. It could also be just like a hubris type thing where they think, oh, our game will do good. Like all those other games, they were bad. Our idea will definitely be the one that like surpasses those other ones and exists next to Tarkov. But like 99% of the time, they do not. They just kind of fall to the wayside, disappear. I lost my reference. I got too many goddamn references. No, please. Okay, I found it. I'm getting distracted. I need to hurry up and quit so I can actually get to work. As much as I love randomly scribbling things, I need to get to work. The reference that I had earlier, not that one, the other one. Oh, how did it go? I was looking at it earlier. This one. I'm hoping that we find it. There it is. Okay. It says it's saved, but I went and looked and it wasn't there.
SOI play a lot of Destiny because there's nothing like it and its fun with friends. Thankfully the last years the story has been amazing.
Oh, I feel like Bungie screwed themselves.
Spreading themselves way too thin. They working on like 4 games at the same time and they couldn't do that.
I feel like they're screwing themselves. At this point, it's just they're Bungie in name only, right? Like I feel like people who actually care about Bungie and what they make have been like kind of disappointed with them over the last like 5+ years now. Marathon is not helping their case. The state of like Destiny 2 is not helping their case. And Sony paid a lot for them, so just seems like a bad investment at this point.
What sucks is it's not the people working on the game. It's the management. Stopping them from doing good things.
I don't know. I feel like we always feel that way, but like when the getting gets good, you notice even without like people sticking their fingers into the pots. We still get the same kind of garbage for the most part. Like all the nonsense that we like dislike still kind of exists even when the companies separate and do their own thing. I remember when like Hitman became its own thing, like when they broke off from Square Enix because Square Enix considered them not profitable enough to exist. So IO Interactive was like, can we just buy the IP off of you and continue to just do what we're doing? And they were like, sure. And so they bought the IP, went and made Hitman, the 2016 version, and it had a bunch of like always online stuff that wasn't necessary for like a single player game. They just kind of had that there. It's like, why? What are we doing? Why do we do this? Please revert it. Please go back. Art using like what you call it, Blender. I need to like take time to like learn how to mess with Blender. I've been meaning to do that. Yeah, alright, no, don't try to play with me.
I think it's a little different so because a lot of ride of developers have come out and talked about what stopped them from doing CBR things, and how it was always about money.
Let's fuck it up!
Never about player satisfaction.
It's on!
For Hitman I get what you're saying. The single player should be offline but they have made some
Yeah, but that's like
cool
much
like the
later
minute
content.
time contracts and the
None of that was in like the
roguelike
first
mode.
game. And even then, it like. I feel like offline should be completely viable. You just want to play Hitman offline. Like if you want nothing, if you don't want to like be bothered by leaderboards and stuff like that, you just want to play the game. You just want to like have a good time and play it. And it's like you can't because you're hindered if you choose to play offline. You can't unlock anything. The game doesn't allow you to unlock stuff if you're playing offline. I don't know if they've rectified that, but like at the time, you could not.
I'm not sure I just watched people play speedruns or the limited time contracts.
I've long since stopped playing. I'm not a fan of like the
That's
limited
funny that they added so many famous people.
limited heists, not limited heists, why did I say heists? The limited like contract stuff. Where like you get one shot to like kill this person, and if you fail, you just don't get to kill him. I don't like that kind of content. That's kinda lame to me.
Like Conor McGregor. Sean Bean. Guy from the 1
That's
12
kinda lame to me. I don't
could
like
do
it.
the splits. Jean Claude Van Damme.
Jean-Claude Van Damme. My favorite actor, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
It would be cool if they just left those in the game so really.
At this point. It's just... There's probably like a mod or something where you can like bring them back. I've never actually looked into that, but I'm pretty sure somebody was smart enough to like mod that back in.
I want more
Like if
time
that,
to do cool things and not be tired.
If gamers really wanted that to like stay in, they would have found a way by now. So gamers are a smart bunch.
OH Wonder.
It's a rough sketch.
So what games have you been looking forward to playing recently?
What games I've been looking forward to? I keep bringing up Death Stranding. I've been meaning to play Death Stranding for quite some time. Um, as far as like new games, like if you mean like new games that are coming out, I don't know. I haven't really been paying too close attention to like the newest stuff that have been on the chopping block of what's dropping for gamers. But as far as like games I want to play that exist now that I can play now, like Death Stranding is one that I really want to boot up and give a go. I think I said earlier I wanted to go back into VR and play more VR games. That VR game I was talking about earlier, the Ghost Town, I think it was called. I didn't realize that game was out, but it's out, and I would like to like maybe pick that up. Trying to think. Maybe Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, like that comes out soon. For Death Stranding, the first one. Second one's not on a PC, and I don't have a PlayStation, so I'd just be playing the first one. I've had it for a very, very long time, and I've only played it a little bit, and I've been meaning to like get back into it and play it more, but I just haven't gotten around to doing that. But the second game's release has kind of inspired me to like want to go back and play that, so I'll probably pick that up and like mess around with it. But there's that. There's I wanted to pick up Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. I didn't. I don't know if I still want to get that. Kind of waiting for the price to drop on that before I pick it up. As far as like a game that's releasing. And as far as games that are coming out in the future that I want, I can think of like Onimusha, the new Onimusha remake. That comes out next year. I'm interested in that. Resident Evil 9, obviously. I'm interested in that. What's really long? Death Stranding? I don't know. I don't think it's that long. Is Ghost Town on sale? Oh, it is. I get like a slight discount because it's like a bundle sale. Dexter hunting.
I thought Dexter hunting was like $100.
The hell's Dexter hunting? I'm so confused.
100 hours.
Death Stranding? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't think it's 100 hours. Like it's like any game can be 100 plus hours if you really, really want it to be. It just depends on how you play it. But like Death Stranding, you could probably finish that game in like 20, 30 hours. Like if you do everything, it's gonna obviously time is gonna balloon up. But like if you're just playing through the game casually and you don't plan on doing like all the extra stuff, you can probably finish that game in a relatively decent amount of time.
I thought Death Stranding was
At least that's what I think. I could be wrong. Maybe it is like hundreds of hours, but like I feel like that game is probably like not too overly aggressive with like how you have to play it. by that I mean like it's not gonna force you to like sit there and do every single like little thing that they put in front of you. It's gonna come down to like personal choice. Do I wanna do all these deliveries? Because there's a ton of optional deliveries to do. That you can like do and like try to get an S rank on and stuff like that. You don't have to, but like you definitely can do them if you want to. My friend played through the game and he said he pretty much like did all the packages and he got like a S rank on all of them and everything. He went back in the game and did all of it, and now he's playing Death Stranding 2 because he's got a PlayStation. So he's playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach and he's having a good time with it. He said he put like 40 plus hours into the game already. So he's probably playing it right now for all I know. That's his current like focus. Just playing that game. Ugh. Gone quite a bit. I'm just doing this so I don't forget.
LOL isn't it not that spooky?
Definitely needs to be cleaned up.
I wonder what the game PT would have been if it wasn't Death Stranding.
I think Kojima still wants to make a horror game, so I don't know. Maybe there's still a chance that you'll see him make a spooky PT style game. Rough sketch, but I don't feel like making it any cleaner. Hit my limit. I'm hitting my limit. Like a little story that I got going on here.
Yeah, it's almost been 10 hours.
It's less so me saying, like I'm not tired or anything. I just feel like I probably should get to work. It's like those 10 hours could have been like work-related hours, but I chose to use them to scribble a bunch of stuff, which is fine. Where's my slime girl? She's cute. She doesn't look very slimy, unfortunately. I just didn't feel like doing that. I'll probably work on it again in the future. I'd make her look more slime girlish.
I'm
Oh,
tired.
you know what? There's nothing wrong with being tired. I think at the end of the day, we're all a little tired.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Yeah, I definitely need to play Death Stranding. I made it like an avatar and everything for it. I gotta play it. Like, look, I went through the effort of making this. Like, I made a boy. Look at him.
プロクラスティネレーションユイ。
I gotta play Death Stranding. I'm like locked in. I gotta play it. So one day I'll play it. My friend has been bugging me to play it anyway because he wants to talk about it, but he doesn't want to spoil it for me. So he wants me to play it first, and then we can like discuss the game. But I've been putting it off. So maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. When I have time. Maybe tomorrow.
Studiato, testato, sperimentato.
Stream after EV tonight, just to give myself more time to like work on art. Either way, I think we're done. We're done.
That's my brother with the show and the
Earlier, it's going pretty well. We're vibing. We be vibing. Snag this. Let's put it in here so I don't forget about it. Be a bottle of water. Ooh. Alright, Mithrax, thanks for wasting time with me. I appreciate it. Gonna like take maybe like a 10-minute break. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy your time off from work. Ugh. Probably gonna try to vibe out.
I got a lot of project done so that's good.
Watch a video or something while I work on more. But I need to get some drink first. Get some nice cold water. Someone's playing Killing Floor 3, so I should probably check that out to see what he thinks of it. I gotta see what he says. I gotta see.
15 minutes left.
15 minutes. You can do it, I believe in you. Alright, then. if I'm still like awake, I'll probably try to put more time and effort into the Eevee picture. So I definitely do want to work on that. I needed to do a Katamari reference in there too.
Cool Bism Excite.
So as soon as the stream is done. Can't drink any more caffeine right now.